That's right, chums. Headbang it on. I've been kind of on a Guilty Gear kick. I just like go through my old MP3 and I see like the different songs I work out to, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I should have this on the playlist. So if there's a lot of Guilty Gear music, that's why. I never played Guilty Gear, but I do love Potemkin, and I do love their music. Oh boy. But hello, everybody. So good to see each and every one of you once again. Who's ready to get back into it? Hey. It's good to see you all, truly. Ooh, hello. Not much is new today. Just kind of doing my own thing. And as if any of you who are in the Discord saw, I've been working on a certain project. You know, and I don't know if you've heard about it, but I have a 2.0 on the way. Been dedicating a whole lot of time to that. I thought the play on words was pretty funny myself. Oh, man. It's good to see you all. Hello. I love seeing my chums flood on into the river where we're swimming upstream, absolutely taking it on. And the riz is danger to us all. That's right, buddy. That's right. Yeah, I'm glad you guys liked it. Got done working out, now I'm making protein pancakes. Hey, man, that is completely understandable. You go and have those protein pancakes. Feel the protein as it fuels and repairs your body. Ugh, oh my gosh, why? Already. Whether I'm doing a workout or not, I'm always burping. One of my favorite cats is here. She sure is. Hello, King Cat. Good to see you. How are you? Oh, man. Hello, Durkad, Amaze, Dragon Spin, Moku, Dark Shadow, Squirrel, Hyena, Taco Ben, Gam Bam. I think I said Moku. Nilla, Stone Thrower, Dragon Spit, Jose. Jose, what character did you get? And what video game? Tell me. Hello, Jay. Good to see you. Goji fan, always good. Misty, I saw you up there. How you doing, sister? Hello, Rotan. How are you, my friend? It's so good to see each and every one of you here. So happy. Happy to get back onto it. Oh, is Old Horizon Prophet here? Old Horizon, if you're here, I got something to tell you. Hello, Retro Patriot. Good to see you. Ah, man. And as I can see, you guys are getting on in that fish game, hoping to get a free spin, maybe? Hello, Panthers. Also good to see you. I'm glad you like the rock music. There's a couple more that I need to start adding. But yeah, I thought it was a pretty fun time. Personally. But yeah, they're having a good time here. Been hard at work, trying to get the 2.0 up and running. And all I got to do is one last thing, and everything else should fall into place. And then when that happens, magic. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, my pecs are just twitching at the thought. I can't wait. I can't wait. But working my fishy tail off on it. What's up, Durkon? You won't have to wait for very long, Taco Ben. I'm getting very close. Hello, Squirrel. I'm doing all right myself. How are you today, chum? Oh, thank you, Gam Bam. Hugging you right on back. Hello, Ryan. Good to see you today. How are you today? Can I say today for a third time? Anyway. It's good to see you all. As for today's plan, I'm not entirely sure, other than I was just planning on playing more Code Vein 2. But I mean, depends. Do you guys want to see something different? I ain't sick no more. Hey, hallelujah. The Lord has answered our prayers yet again. I'm glad to hear that, dear God. Even Irene's starting to feel a little better, so I'm very grateful. Hold them in place for you. They are a hefty load. Send a word salad message earlier explaining how I'm doing. Okay, okay. Yes, the Megas XLR Zenith. You got me. You got me, buddy. Warframe, perhaps? I don't have Warframe, unfortunately. Rivals? I do have Rivals, but it's on the external hard drive. I don't know how well it'll play online, especially with streaming and all that such. But I wouldn't mind playing that. I think the Thing is probably going to be my number one boy. Because, like, it's literally me. It's perfect. I see woman, and I go, woman detected, charging fist. You gotta let them know, hey, if you're gonna thirst trap, I'm gonna punch you. That's just how it works. Hey, and the guys ain't safe either. If a guy's out there thirst trapping, telling you, man. And yes, I did cock my fist. What of it? Want me to sum it up? Of course, buddy. I always care about how you guys feel. Talk to me. When you finally install Warframe one of these days, I'll play with you. I don't know if I will, King Cat. My favorite frame was Hydroid, and they took away his ability that I absolutely loved, which was the puddle. But they took it away. And I know he's got a better ability by the metric, right? But I liked playing it that way. I liked having fun being a puddle. And they just got rid of it. Like, how? They didn't even make it an augment mod. I would have accepted that it was an augment mod, but they didn't. They didn't even give me that. They just said no. Is that Fishman enjoying his time? Like, come on. I don't ask for much in life. All right, I want to work out. I want to eat meat, and I want to swim in places. Okay, that's all I want to do. I want to praise the Lord, work out, eat meat, and swim. I can't do that now in Warframe. Yeah, life's just not fair, I guess. You can pick up Wolverine and throw him as the Thing. Oh, is that right? I also heard he can be picked up by that fire guy. Forget what his name is. Hey, clown, hey! You like what you see there, chum? Well, it's gonna get even better, because I got a 2.0 model on the way, even bigger, buffer, and fishier than ever. But thank you for the follow, and welcome to the river. My name is Samson, and I'm a Christian variety VTuber, Temptonator, and Sin Slayer. It's great to have you, chum. So you're looking extra swole today. Oh, you've noticed. I may or may not have upped a PR or two. Great to see you, True Reality. Would love to turn into a puddle sometime. That's what I'm saying, Potato. That's what I wanted, but nope. Like, can't do that. What is that fun? Are you having fun? Us at DE cannot tolerate that. That's what they're saying. Hey, animations. I'm obsessed. Hey, nothing wrong with a little bit of an obsession, yeah? How you doing, Clowny? Hey, way to go, King Cat. Migraine behind the eye last night. Take 2 hours to fall asleep. Ended up falling asleep and falling into temptation. Similarly, we help you out when you get down. So I'm doing good now. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, Squirrel. What did I just hear? Oh, that's the music. Oh, okay. Huh. Goodness gracious. Well, any whoosies. Allergic to fish? Well, I hope you're not allergic to hugs there, chum, because I do love me a hug or two. That's kind of why I like that Code Vein girl. I forget her name. Lou? I think. I forget. But the point is, that's why I like her. Because when we time travel, she gives me a hug, and I'm just like, oh, that's all I need. I can't wait. But I forgot to do some grinding last night. I was working really, really hard. That promo picture I sent in the Discord and even on Twitter, Ugh. No one ever told me procedural lighting took so freaking long to implement, but here we are. Ugh. Do I smell like fish or Jim Bro, fish man? Well, only one way to find out there, Thane. Her name is Lou. Ah, okay. The one and only Creepy Pro. Good to see you again, chum. Hope you're doing well. No, we really do, Thane. That's why I don't, what's it called? That's why I don't, shy away from just saying, yeah, I want a hug. Dudes, chicks, I don't care. I just want hugs. Hugs are good. And Potato, if you could, please keep it English here. I would very much appreciate it. Nothing wrong with speaking other languages, but, I am already confused by a lot of things in life. I'll give you a sniff. Ooh. All right. You're gonna have a shirt? Well, depends on you, chums. You'll know what that means when it comes out. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's true. I barely speak my own language, for Pete's sake. Yeah, like English is such a nonsense language in all seriousness. It's just like, hey, I before E, except for these words, for reasons. And it's like, okay. I swear. Like, there's a lot to criticize America for, and one of them I criticize a lot is our school system. Our school system, for lack of a better term, sucks absolute wind. It's about the regurgitation of information rather than the understanding of it, and it really just kind of bothers me. It's just like, yeah, we should want to understand info rather than just recite it, you know? But I don't know. I just want people to learn, you know? I don't want this to be just like a, hey, just recite this info. We'll give you a paper that arbitrarily says you can do the thing. And it's like, hey, how about we learn instead of that, huh? I think that'd be a better idea, personally. But what do I know? I barely passed school and I flunked out of college. So I might or might not be bitter. The himbo tag is slaying you? Well, I very much am that. Not too big in the old cabeza, but you don't have to be with guns like these. We should spell words based on older spelling used in old forms of English and not their phonetic modern sounds. Well, then I'm going to have to go ahead and slap some professors and be like, why are there letters in math? Why are there letters in it? Okay? I barely know how to speak my language, and now you're putting my language in math. I'm starting to think this is a coordinated attack, if I'm being perfectly honest here. Trying to make me feel stupider. Hey there, Zen. Just random professors? Then I'll just start swinging until I find the ones responsible. It's a perfect plan, truly. By nature of creating a standardized method of measuring intelligence, it causes people to just reach for the standard instead of actually learning. This is very, very true. That's why I don't like the the SAT 5. I think that's here in Florida. We used to have the FCAT when I was a kid, which sucked. It just like absolutely is the most worst. Like I'll never forget, there was this question on the FCAT. And it was just like, okay, answer it this way. Or like, here's this big, long, super paragraph. And then it asked a question that's like very like asinine to be like, you know, try to trip me up and all that such. Thank you for waiting to do the Sakai Miku after the dance, Hanman. I appreciate that. Because that would have broken the Warudo thing. But in any case, so, like, it just asked this question that was pretty asinine compared to, like, the entire essay that I just read. And I was like, oh, the answer is this. And so I wrote it down. It was like a sentence. And I got a freaking talking to about it. They were just like, this required an entire essay response to the question. I'm like, but it didn't need that. This is the answer. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm wrong. But they weren't even mad about the answer. They were mad that I didn't write a longer one. That was what they were pissed off over. I got in crazy trouble from my parents about that. They were like, you were supposed to write this big long essay and you didn't. How could you be so stupid? And I'm like as a kid, I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, I didn't know. And now as an adult, I'm like, I'm not stupid. They're freaking stupid. Like, seriously. It's like, what's 2 + 2? 4. No, that's not good enough. You have to tell me the origins of the letter 4 and the hieroglyphics that inspired it. Like, shut up. Shut up. Sick of school. I love learning, but I'm sick of school. Like, clearly I like learning. Look at what I learned how to do all before, like, I, actually did it. I don't know how to use OBS. I had to learn it as I went. Anyway, point is, I learned more just by actually applying the things that I wanted to do and wanted to learn, rather than having a teacher just sit there and talk at me. So, So evaluate how you came to the answer. The answer isn't the point, but as a kid, you won't get that. That's what I mean. I was like an elementary schooler. I didn't know what that. I was just like, okay, this is the answer. Easy. Especially because everyone kept telling me I talk too much. So I was like, okay, this will be perfect to circumvent that. I got in trouble for it anyway. Like, I'm sure your school helped a lot with self-esteem. No, my teachers were terrible. Except my 4th grade teacher. I forget her name, but my 4th grade teacher, that was the only year I got honor roll. Because my teacher, she learned how to speak how I learned. She was like, okay, Samson learns this way. This is how he communicates. This is how he speaks. This is how he hears. This is how I'm going to convey info to him. And before long, I was like, oh, that makes more sense. And then I got honor roll. And then I never got it again. It's when you can make a meeting an email and not a complicated one. Yeah, right? Good old days. Exactly, Clowny, because I said so. Next question. Kapow. When a teacher asks you a question, then punish you for talking back? Yep. Absolutely, Thane. There was one where literally I'll never forget. I had a teacher who legitimately said that I was like intentionally being like a little like snot, and that I like chose not to do it and I'm insulting her or whatever. And I spoke up. I was like, well, wait a minute, that's not true. And then she got furious at me and like berated me in front of my mother. So that wasn't very fun. Like, as a kid, I was very like, oh, I'm sorry. But now as an adult, I'd be like, girl, bisexual hands, cacao. I'm kidding. I wouldn't punch her. I'd think about it, but I wouldn't do it. Ugh. Hey there, Thronos. She knew you needed that. Exactly. My 4th grade teacher was amazing. I feel bad that I don't even remember her name. Learns by hitting his head against the book. Kind of. But that's what I mean. Let me just like digest it. The problem is people just are like, no, this is how you should learn. And I'm like, well, if ifs and buts were candy and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas. But I just don't learn that way. What do you want from me? Trade school is basically like, you need to answer this complex and vague question, and the answer choices are just as vague. Yeah. What trade did you learn, Catino? Well, if you're paying attention, you wouldn't need to ask the question. Then I lost all respect for. Oh, golly. She's one of those teachers who's just like, no, my teaching method's perfect. If you're not paying attention, then it's like, go kick rocks. How you doing, Catino? Good to see you. Why do millennials and after need so much therapy? It's a mystery. I don't really know, honestly. Most of it came from reading rather than school itself. Yeah. Appreciate the compliments, Apty Waffle. Times where the teacher added more than I could have learned on my own. It's true. It really doesn't take too much. Like, again, I'm more of a hands-on guy. Let me, like, learn. Quest next. This is the Beep Boop Tax. The Beep Boop Tax. All right, well, what's next do you want? I only got protein-related snacks, so I don't know how much that'll help you. I was homeschooled, so I had other problems. Ooh, I can imagine. Bad for forgetting my teacher's name. I can't remember a bad teacher I had. Ugh. Oh my gosh, I've been booped. Why, squirrel? Ugh. Ow. Oof. Ugh, my thigh's been very sensitive. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Been getting a little tingly feeling on it. Gotta take care of that. How's Irene been feeling? She's been feeling a lot better, Hyena. She's still a little under the weather, but she's been feeling better, and she's been drawing too, which makes me happy because I know that helps her to like calm down and relax, and that makes me very, 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 very happy. Protein text. Yeah, no, I hear that, Thane. Omelet takes a little bit. Yeah, Taco Ben, you got it. You got it. That's what I'm talking about there, chum. Fish of life. How you doing there, chum? Good to see you. Very, very good. Hey, Grave, been a hot minute. How have you been? Someone to pray for me? I'm having an unexpectedly rough day. Of course there, Weeba Biscuit. What can I pray for you for? There's a prayer request redeem. It's like only a point, so like, you know, it really don't cost nothing. But if you hit that, it'll show me that like, hey, can you pray for this specific thing? And you know what? I forgot to do it yesterday. I meant to pray before I started playing Code Vein 2. I want to start praying before and after, like before I start gaming and then after stream's over. So I need to start doing that. Grave, I've been fantastic there, chum. Just need some relief. Of course, Wee Biscuit. Here, I'll put you down in the prayer requests. And before I start Code Vein today, we will pray for you. I'm sorry that you're dealing with so much, man. It seems like now more than ever, more and more things are just kind of coming to play, you know? I'm sorry that you're having it rough. And if you ever need anything, I don't know if you're in my Discord, but we do have a prayer request channel in case you really need like just someone to hear you. Is Code Vein worth getting into? I think so. It's a little complicated for yours truly, but the combat's fun. It's responsive. I like the Oh! You found pink candy and you decided to blow me up? My chums. They're the best. But it's one of those, it's a good game. The first one was good. The second one's also really good. What's the other thing I'm gonna say? There's a lot of mechanics in it that I'm just kind of like, okay, clearly there's a lot of bells and whistles to this, and hey, nothing against that. But I think it's fun. If you're looking for an RPG adventure, it's the way to go. But what I don't like. Oh, and yes, Grade, this is Fire Iron. It's my favorite band. What's just a word? But let's see. Oh, interesting, Catino. That's awesome. Sorry, I just read that in the DMs. Interesting. But yeah, I think it's good. But why one yes, Thane. PayPal is probably the best way to support me. Even more than Throne. Throne's just easier. But I'm trying to learn how to get PayPal like as a link to, you know, do the whole thing. But yeah, but again, please don't feel pressured to. I promise the Lord is providing for me. Although anyway, point is, things have been good. The only thing I don't like, I don't care about the censorship drama. Censorship drama? I've not heard that. Hey, Floshed! Good to see you, buddy! But what's it called? The one thing I don't like about Code Vein 2, and just Code Vein in general, I don't like the leveling up system. It does it for you. And I get why RPGs do that. It makes balancing the game easier. I get that. But I hate that because it makes me feel a little more disconnected from my own character, you know? Because it's like, I want to be able to make this character however I want. I want to be able to, I want to be able to build him however I'd like. I.e., big, strong, and doesn't afraid of nothing. However, you kind of can do that, but you can't do that with leveling, and it kind of rubs me weird. We have the body of Christ. How do you think he is providing? I just got a raise. I'll try to remember sending. No, please, fish flakes. I like that. I like calling money that for me. But of course, I actually miss the days when I could donate to other streamers. Back when I was working my full-time job, I used to give tons of money to streamers. Not trying to gloat about that. That's not what I mean. I miss being able to do that. I miss being able to do a lot of things. Oh man. No worries, Thronos. It's just good to see you, buddy. I guess people liked the first one because you could make lewd characters or whatever. The developers covered up a lot more in the second one, and the Gooners absolutely raged about it. I mean, I guess, but the characters are still pretty there. Like, just like Master Chief. That's awesome. Hey, Jack, good to see you, buddy. But what's it called? I guess that is true in a way. Like, I have yet to see all the bosses. So in the first Code Vein, the characters, there was one character in particular who really did not have a lot of clothing on. It was your companion character. Like, she was essentially wearing nothing. like her clothes were like a couple shades off of her body tone and stuff like that. And I know, like, there were bosses that were very, like, you know, essentially naked women. There was one that was just straight up a stripper, you know? I always looked at it as, like, me cutting through temptation and fleeing lust by killing what tempts me. But I get it. I guess the Gooners are pretty upsetty spaghetti. But I will say, Code Vein 2, it still has some pretty lewd characters. There's one character whom I hate, who she's dressed, like, pretty provocatively. The main character that, like, sticks with you, I wouldn't say she's provocatively dressed, but they gave her, like, tumor thighs. Like, oh. But anyway, it's one of those, it's an anime game. You get what you expect, right? Like, they're gonna loot it up because it's cute. But it's not my thing. Personally. Wasn't there an option to give a male character literally just a towel? That's what I got, humanly. But I made him like a barbarian, so I made it like a loincloth rather than a towel. I'm sure you can still loot in that game, I'm sure. I just don't want to, personally. Yeah, Katina, just catch him yourself, why not? Take care, Grave. Hey there, Frey. Hey, Hadouken. Good to see you all. Chinese censored anime because I'm cool. That is pretty cool, I gotta admit. Nah, I'm not gonna stand for your arrival, Blue. I'm quite comfy in my chair. My big old chair. All night and party every day. Whew. Oh, ouch. My hip hurts. Hey, Johnny! Good to see you there, little buddy. How are you, man? The Katsutsuki kick's been getting a lot of love lately. I wonder why. Not that I mind. It's still pretty fun. Yeah, Thane. You better believe it. Night of the Needle! How are you? It's good to see you here today. Hoi! Johnny, I literally read that in your voice. I was just like, aw. I'm glad you're doing all right, though, buddy. Ugh. Yeah, see, it keeps breaking my mocap. I wonder why. Like I said, not the biggest issue, but it is what it is. My new emotes set up to use here, but they are taking forever. I hear that. Are you drawing them yourself, or are you having them done? I can't wait to see your new emotes. Such a cute little guy. I'm glad you stopped by, Knight of the Needle. Even if you can't stay, I'm always grateful to see you. Next, you will play Duran Duran or Ziggy Stardust or something. I don't think so. I might, but not right now. You're buffer than your fish IRL model. Is the rumor true? Only one way to find out, animations. Nah, I wouldn't say so. I'm definitely a big, muscular dude, but I'm not, I wouldn't say I'm like bodybuilder big. Hey, Nelly! Of course, man. I thought that was so freaking funny. They're animated? Ooh, I can't wait to see. Are you going to Reach Conf? Yes, I am. At least, I hope so. We'll see. I do have the ticket. I just, yeah. I enjoy having you here, Knight of the Needle. Using the new Emote Lab software. Ooh, okay. Well, you are really good at drawing there, Johnny, so I cannot wait to see what you do with them, buddy. It's nice and sweet here in the water. Let's see, though. What was another thing I wanted to say? There was something. It wasn't big, but I wanted to say it. Like, hmm. Oh, good stuff. Sweet taste of water is the antifreeze runoff. Uh. You can't fish salmon because they don't swim here. Only catfish. Well, I mean, being a half cannibal isn't bad, right, Catino? And plus, I'm sure there's still plenty good in protein. I'm scared, please show me how to fight this. God has a master plan, and I guess I am in his demand. I'm glad, animations. Well, I look forward to seeing you there. It'll be a neato experience. Although I'll be honest, well, I won't say that. Right here, waiting. That's true. Durgat is now officially my daughter. I guess I've become Daddy Samson nowadays. I'm okay with that. I like to think of myself as a very fatherly individual. So now I got a son and a daughter. The family is growing. I'm here all done. To me, I'm right here, waiting, and take my one last breath. And don't forget that I will be right here waiting. Hey, Gazelli. Hey, I don't want to hurt your girly feelings, so you can hydrate me. Yeah, that sound familiar? Exactly, Nelly. Daddy. That's me. Watch my grammar? What do you mean? I can't watch my grammar. Words are sounds. I can't see that. I'm not asking you to, Durkad, promise. Hey there, Nith. Well, you Dodd walked into this stream here. Victor Reach, but I will try to make it next year. If anyone's streaming ReachCon, I will be sure to watch them. I hear that. If you can't, you can if you take pre-workout. I do take pre-workout. About Father Samson, I don't particularly care either way. Like I said, I'm just being a goof. Oh! It seems I have offended Gazelle's girly feelings. Including me. Oh boy. I use headphones at work. Oh, that's funny. Why a fish is my daddy. Randy Timeless Top Hat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. My name is Samson, and I'm a Christian variety VTuber, Tempt Slayer, and Sin Slayer. How you doing there, chum? You should apply to be a Reach partner. I did, but I doubt they're going to give it to me. Samson's Nephew, if we're claiming to be related to Samson. Yeah, why not? Ugh. A lot of explosions lately. Yeah, I'm hurting a lot of girly feelings, I guess. Yeah, fun fact. Here's the lore. If you explode me, you're a girl. And if you're a girl who does explode me, you're a pansy. Hey, Chris the Mimic. You joined into the river there, chum. How do I feel about someone calling you a DILF, though? A DILF? I guess flattered if it means something good. You're welcome. I'm good. As an Alaskan, your model is based on my favorite wild food. Heck yeah, man. We're high in omega-3 and this salmon in omega-me. I don't have any girly feelings. I don't believe that. Your freedom isn't free. Ah, there's my love. Oh my gosh, she's here. Hold on, I have to do it. Her fishman boyfriend in a wig must dance for her. And the last thing, man, nothing could save him after that one? What do you mean? And you Google what that means? I don't think I want to now. Apparently, I said some stuff that's really bad. That's what I get for reading every comment. Only see anything that's saying that's freedom. Well, if I messed up, which is very likely, I might as well just continue to Code Vein then. Because me yapping, I guess, is just a real bad time. All right, here, let me get everything set up. Let's see. So some silver tongue song. Freedom isn't free. All right, let's just go to gaming. Ugh. I'm getting worse at yapping. I should probably take a course or something. Alrighty. Let's do this. Let's do that. And ba-da-da-boopy. My controller plugged in? Sure hope so. Ugh. Otherwise, this is going to be quite embarrassing. Oh, you're right, Game Man. Thank you for reminding me. I almost did it again. Golly, I suck at this. All right. Here, hold on. Let's see. All right, here we go. Perfect. All right, let's pray, everybody. I just need to start making a habit of praying before the streams here. I'm going to get rid of the wig. Despite it all. Man, I wonder what happened. Okay. All right, everybody, let's pray, shall we? This is perfect praying music, personally. Our Father in heaven, our Lord and our God, thank you for the start to this wonderful stream. Thank you for allowing us to come here together as we're able to share in jovial experiences and being able to delight in one another, the various ways and gifts that we have, and the things we are meant for, the things that we express. Grateful, God. Thank you. I pray on behalf of We a Biscuit. They need some relief, though they didn't say exactly what. If they're not willing to say what, then it can only mean that it's something that they desperately wish to talk about, but has either been treated or taught not to. However, even without words, Lord, you still understand their suffering. Though they do not speak it, it is not unheard. The pain that they endure. Relieve them, Lord. Grant them peace. Grant them relief, as only you can. I pray, please bless this stream. Bless us all, oh God. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. All right. There we go. Of course, We a Biscuit. I got you. All right. Let us continue. I got some stuff to work out. I don't fully remember where I was, but I do remember that I've got to do this, actually. Now, where were we? Woo! We're loaded in! Oh yeah, there's Lady Big Hands. Okay, epic. And there's my little daughter, and I've adopted her now. I'm thinking Miko, away you. I don't remember where to go. As we'll go up here, see what we got to do. I think we have to go to the bridge or something.
Everything ready?
Away you, I'm thinking Miku, away you.
I'll be right there.
Am I allowed to time travel again? Maybe I should time travel and, like, go back up there. Yeah, let me check. I should check. Hey, Sweet Roll, good to see you. Here, we're gonna go up there. Did I speed up the dance? Nah, I honestly don't know. But I'm glad it's working better.
Stay alert.
I'm trying. Huh. Okay. Guess I can't go back in time. Well, we're stuck here, little lady. All right, we need to get buffer because I'm taking way too many hits and I don't have the defense for it. Any monitor changes to the past when those should also change your memories? Brother, I am an immortal buff vampire man. I don't know how logical you can expect this game to be. And jump. Nah, I can't. That'd be funny. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Well, hopefully there's a way that I can grind here. Gotta get on that Sigma grind set. Because when friend, family, and loved ones leave you, what do you have left? You have God. What is God? He is your Lord and your strength. Ergo, you have strength. Okay, but let's see. Okay, actually. Oh, wait. I was going the wrong way. Let's see. Basically the same as it was. Nice. All right. Ooh. But yeah, as you can see, I picked the towel one too, but I kind of made it into like a barbarian cloth. I thought it looked kind of good. Feeling a bit stuck though. Sweet Roll, I think you and I are kindred spirits there, chum. I've been starting to feel like that recently as well. But you just gotta keep going there, chum. You just gotta keep going. Ain't no way. What the flip is this? Friend or foe?
Won't hold back. You take this.
Oh! Excuse me?
Be cautious.
What the flip?
Fire.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
This time we'll win.
Okay. I wonder if I could have parried that. Ouch. Oh gosh, I am not doing anything to this thing. All right, hold on. Run, 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 run. Whew. All right, regroup. Oh, it's a 2-hit. Oh, okay. Ah! Why does it always gotta be like this? Oh.
We must remain vigilant from here on.
Yeah. You don't say. Okay, that thing specifically. Like, ow. Ugh. But I fell into temptation last night. Prayers would be appreciated. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, let me get the prayer request. Hold on. Whew. Let's see. Where? Where? Oh, where could it be? Okay. A heartless about. Sweet Roll, why not make it obvious? Why not just tell her? Just be like, hey, look, I think you're neato. And like, again, just go on in it. You just go up to her and just be like, hey there, grill. That's what I mean. It's just one of those, like, you don't have to be awkward about it. You just go up and be like, look, hey, listen, I like you. I like your vibe. I'd like to get to know you better. How about some coffee? Or how about a movie? Or how about a date? And again, just make it obvious, right? You just tell them, look, I want a date. That's all. Just ask her for a date. Try there. Just stick to that. Stick to a date, and then get to know her. It might come to... Oh, great, you again. Okay, so I can't hit this thing. Not yet. That's what I mean. I'm too weak. Ugh! Hate it. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, I'm going to the bridge, aren't I? Well, before I go to the bridge, let's do a little exploration. She says yes, no, or any number of ways. The rule of thumb, if it ain't a yes, it's a no. It's as simple as it gets. If she doesn't explicitly say yes, then it's a no. Is to take it steady. Well, okay. Do you... I guess you'll have to give me some context here, Sweet Roll. Like, how long have you known her? For 3 weeks. Oh, okay. Is it an online thing or is it a real person thing? Because that'll change a lot. Because if it's a real person thing, my advice stands.
Sense of history you can feel here.
Yeah, we were just here there, little one. Rejection is not a bad thing, friends. Is a good ending. Yeah. Online. We've talked in VC for hours lately, including private VC sessions.
I won't hold back.
All right, time for bunkage. Yeah, I need to get stronger, man. I'm absolutely just garbage right now. Hey there, Starberry. Private VC sessions. Okay. So you've known her for 3 weeks. You kind of like her. And what is your fear? You said you don't know how to get to know her more? Okay. Talked about a lot about relationships lately. Okay. Don't think like that, Sweet Roll. Don't think like that. I'm telling you right now, do not think like that. Do not think, hey, we talked about relationships a lot. Maybe that's a sign or something. Don't think like that, okay? Trust me, you're going to drive yourself insane doing that.
I'll be right there.
Look, at the end of the day, I mean, kind of, Zen. Some women will... What's it called? Not all women will make it plain. A lot of them will be like, well, I like him, but... And then there'll be the but, right? To me, it's always... Like, I don't know. Like I said, I just go for it. It's like, look... I'm not saying there isn't a time and a place for it, right? You know? Like, obviously, you know, pick and choose your timing, but... It's just one of those, look, if you like her and if you want to talk to her more, then keep talking to her. They're becoming good friends fast, but don't be coy with me, Sweet Roll. Be honest. Shoot straight with me. Again, this is why I say this with love, and it's going to sound like I'm being harsh, but there's a reason I'm being harsh. Don't over-dramatize it. Don't over-dramatize yourself or her or this situation. That'll cloud you with emotions. Stick to what is true and what is honest. That is the way we're going to help you here. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to be sorry. I'm just telling you. Again, don't be vague. You said but. What's the but? Take care, Gazelle. Looks like you're going to hydrate yourself. But you said but. So what's the trouble? What is the issue that you are dealing with? Oh, hold on. Excuse me, nerd. Ow! Hope you enjoyed that one shot, idiot. Oh my gosh. Way to go, little one. Yeah, we need to get that. Wouldn't it be too quick to tell her? Hey. Stop that. Here's what I'm going to say. Okay, so it being an online thing definitely changes things. I thought this was an IRL thing, and in which case I would tell you, just ask her to go on a date, you know? But if it's a online thing, that does change something. Because, again, here's what I'm a little... Because normally in real life, like, oh, I like this person, or like, me and this person, we get along, I think I like her, right? That's usually when you'd be like, hey, do you want to go on a date? I'd like to get to know you more, because a date doesn't mean you guys are together. It just means you're, you know, doing activities together. Whoa! It just means that, like, hey, you know, golly, I cannot take hits to save my friggin' life. Ugh, I gotta figure this out. But yeah, that's usually when you would like, okay, let's look, she's got this, right? There you go, good job. But that's usually why you would go on a date. So that way you could get to know her, see if you do like her, see if she does like you. Because right now, your mind is filling in the blanks of all the things you don't know about her. So the questions you don't know what to ask in terms of whether or not this person would make a good partner, you're not asking because, like, right now everything's new, it's exciting, it's wonderful. I think right now you're overcomplicating things. And I don't say that to offend you, I just say that you might just want to, what's it called? Hey there, Clark. Oh, man. Yeah, go for it. But it's just one of those, don't put so much pressure on yourself here. Like, online relationships have to be taken slower than they do, than, you know, ones that are hosted in real life. Because in real life, you know, I wouldn't say you should rush things, but you can kind of go a little quicker. But if it's online, well, you can't really do that because that element of personability isn't quite there. There will always be a level of impersonability. So, you know. So, yeah, I would say take time. Just learn everything. But, again, that yearning you have where you're like, oh, but I want this and I want that. Again, you shouldn't have to, what's it called? Again, don't put pressure on yourself and also don't dramatize it. And I don't say that to offend you particularly. That's something that we all do. Even I'm guilty of doing this. But don't dramatize it. Just, again, look, you want it. You want this. Ouch. Okay. Uh-oh. Hey, calm down there, big boy. Hey, Ghosty VTuber, good to see you. Oh, she's got the axe, too. Heck yeah. I knew I liked her for a reason. But what I mean by don't dramatize it is don't have this feeling of like, but I've got to, or, I want to tell her more and all that. Again, that's you getting excited. Don't get excited. Like, it's okay to be excited, but don't run with those feelings. You have to stay a certain level of objectivity here. So, anyway, yeah, just spend more time with her. Let it just organically happen. I don't know what this is. I don't know how to deal with that. Yeah, there you go. Zen put it really well. Exactly, Thane. It's good to be fun and to have fun with the things you do, but why can't I knock you out of the air? Everyone else can knock me out of the air, for Pete's sake. Also, thank you, Humanly, for what you said. That makes me happy. Whip. Oh no! Oh! Why do you gotta be rude? I'm talking to the chums for Pete's sake. Golly, I do not do any damage. I can't tank any hits. What is with this game? Oy, 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 oy. I feel like a weak little babby. Huh.
Feel your strength growing.
Jeez Louise. All of that, and I still can't. I feel like a babby. I mean, my hammer looks like a baby toy. Yeah, see, I can't knock you out of the air. Why can't I knock you out of the air, huh? I'm supposed to be big, strong. Dang it. Ugh. Golly, I don't have this problem in Elden Ring.
Did you find something?
You got it, Clark. We'll be praying for you. Nixidus, how you doing there, chum? Good to see you. Why? I can't tank through any hit. Oh my gosh, I hate this. This is kind of what I mean. So I need just better equipment, huh? Thank you, Saline. Anywho. Well, complaining's not gonna get me to where I need to go, but grinding like this seems kind of fruitless. I can only get one level up, really, after, like, 2 run-ins. So what else can I do? What do you think, Lou? We gotta figure something out here. Cleft Top Cavern. Golden Nectar. I wonder what's over here. This area is kind of not seen, huh? Then again, there's a whole new world over here. Maybe I should go there. Maybe there'll be something. Might as well. Grinding here is just going to waste more time than it's really going to give me back.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
See, I can't attack through anything. Oh! Ugh. Just stinks. It's just not how I play stuff, you know? So I figured out the orb thing. He doesn't drop any healing upgrades. The orb thing? Whoops. That's what I mean, Sweet Roll. Don't put pressure on yourself. That's why I'm saying not to dramatize it. I know, I've been there. I've been in Lady Bell a lot. But I've been there before. And again, I know what that feeling's like. That's you putting a lot of pressure on yourself. That's you going to mess with your own, what's it called? That's you messing with your own, like, psyche, right? You're in your head. Again, it's the man's desire. And it's not a bad one. Even though a lot of people will, what's it called? Even though a lot of people will speak out against it, they'll be like, that's bad. That's not super romantic.
It seems safe here.
But it triggers, like, finding someone that you like. When you meet someone that you like, guys get territorial. And the reason we get territorial is because the way that fellas usually express some level of, like, affect. Oh. There we go. Some level of affection is ownership, meaning that it's like, this is mine. I have this, and no one else can take it from me without some kind of moral violation, right? that gives us some level of security, and that's what we want, right? Like, ladies like to be protected and provided for. Fellas like to be secured and know that their boundary is respected, right? But the thing is that we often get in our own heads when we meet someone who we like and we really connect with. We feel seen, we feel appreciated and such. And that can often cause that desire for us to get, like, possessive, right? Like, this is mine. She is mine, even though she's not. And then that could cause us to get turbulent within our own heads. Well, what if I say this? Will she more likely or less likely to be mine? Will she be this? Will she be that? Will she be... Again, this is why I say don't overcomplicate it in your own head and don't dramatize it. Oh, gosh, another one? Oh, I can't handle these things. What's up there? But that's why I say what I say about it. Oh, is that the hub world or is that somewhere else? Might be somewhere else. Here, I'll go to the bridge because I think I'm supposed to go there anyway. But anyway, any whoosies. But that's why I'm telling you, and this is kind of why, like, I hate to give red people credit, but I'm gonna have to. This is why, like, being focused on, like, some goal or ambition you have as a fella is always, like, very important. Because as much as you want to spend time with her, and as much as you want to talk to her and get to know her, which is that's a good feeling. Again, don't try to take control of that. Just let it happen organically. If she likes you too, she'll make time for you as well. And then the two of you will naturally want to come together and talk. But don't hyperfixate on it. And when you do, instead of saying, all right, well, I got to not think about it. No. You instead just think about something else that you want. You know, what do you want to do? What are your focuses on? You know, focus on that kind of stuff.
This gift. Fate willing, I leave this to you in the hope that it may help aid you in forging a new future.
Sorry, Lou, I'm not even paying attention. Oh, there's a fancy rock. When did that get there? Daddy like. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect music for this moment.
Way to get here. A whole 100 years come and gone.
All for a motorcycle.
We should take it. After all, they gave it to us. And I'm sure it will aid us on our quest.
Oh, no worries about that there, darling. Yeah. I am a barbarian riding on a motorcycle with a giant hammer. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, jump high, it's motorcycle, cannot be summoned in certain... Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this. Yay! I was gonna say, please tell me she's on it too. Okay.
Let's take this slowly and carefully.
Donuts! Oh, they even give you the ability to... Ah! This is epic! Oh my gosh! Can I attack while I do this? Not really. I could change the... Strata, jump, glide. That's the brakes. That's that. Let's see. Hold on a minute. Okay. You can do a wheelie! Oh!
Warning next time, please.
Come on!
To be honest, I used to be filled with doubt.
Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, no!
But now, together. I have faith we'll find a way. Let's go.
Yeah. Maybe we run that back
You're
there, huh?
awake. Thank goodness.
Yeah, sorry about that. Anywho. Alright, back to it. This is epic.
If
Okay,
only
where
we
am I
could
going?
Spend all day like this.
Aw, wait, what'd she say? Was she just like, I could spend all day? Oh, all right. At first, I was like being like a little goof, like, haha,
Beyond this is a
funny.
blur.
Okay, I kind of love her now. Where am I going? I am not going the right way. Hey, Outlaw. How you doing there, chum? When'd you get in? Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, is that right? Sorry I missed you, buddy. How have you been? It's good to see you. All right, wheelie time. Yeah, remember this? Nothing bad happened when I did this. I like this girl, this Lou girl. I like her. She's sweet. A little cutie patootie. All right, here. We're just going to get this, which is just here by some happenstance. Aw, man, I'm sorry to hear that, Outlaw. That definitely can't be easy, man. Vroom, 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 vroom. Oh, there's a porta potty. Hey, do you need to stop? Like, I know you got kind of a chest cavity and fake prosthetic legs, but, I mean, I assume you still have your bladder, yeah? I absolutely will, Saline. I keep being told that I'm gonna be like I'm gonna be, what is it? A daughter dad or something like that. Amen, Outlaw, but still, I'm sorry. Girl daddy, that's it. Whoa, whoa! I like this wheelie. Okay, how do I get off again? Yeah, of course. Starberry. Jump off. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, how you doing, Nathan? I hope you've been well.
Just a while.
Character's muscles make that bike look small. Well, aren't you just a little flatterer today? Okay, let me explore here. Actually, let me rest on this thing, just in case what I'm about to do is gonna get me killed again. It's a good thing I'm immortal, because alright. Oh, wait, never mind. I can just walk on here. Ha ha! That's what we call using our head muscle. Oop.
I'll be right there.
I'm here. I'm alive. Wife thinks I'm weird, so we good. I thought he was singing Skillet. I'm awake. I'm alive. Tell him that. Tell him I thought he was singing Skillet, and I'm disappointed that he wasn't, and now I'm sad. But I'm glad he's okay. What's over here? Sunken City. What, this thing? Looks like a missile. And it seems like the water is oily from the coloration of it. Alright. What's in here? Any goodies? Any little trinkets? And up. Ow. Come on. Up. Ow. Alright. No. Nope. Nope. Okay. 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 Ugh, fine. We'll go around. We'll go around. Outlaw, this game is definitely a lot smoother in terms of like combat, in terms of like things to do. It is very complicated with some of its mechanics and all that. Is there anything I can get here? Is there literally nothing here? Am I just wasting my giant muscular time? Ah! Okay, never mind. I fell again. I like it though. I think so far, game's like a solid 7 out of 10. Whether it's a 10 out of 10 will depend on the late game. But yeah, so far... Oh yeah, I don't think I can swim. I don't think anime people know how to swim. I think that's just a fact of life. The only thing I don't like about this game, and it was the same problem in the first one, is that you can't choose what attributes to level up. Let's see. Ouch, 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 ouch. All right, let's keep going. Oh, no! Pete. Oh, no! Ah! Why must everything do a bad and never a good? For Pete's sake. Oh, and then I'm being drowned. Hey, Samson, I'm eating fish today. Okay, so Nixidus is committing hate crimes. What are you doing, chat? Are they still anime vampires? Yep. We're still anime vampires.
The sunken city lies just up ahead.
Nice.
Let's
Wait,
go
wasn't
over
that the sunken
everything
city
we
back
know.
there?
A major resurgence befell the city, causing most of it to sink beneath the sea. Almost all of the residents were transformed into horrors,
Oh.
save for a few survivors.
They've been turned into
A
whores?
small group of
Oh,
survivors
whores.
was saved by a young girl. The hero, Jose.
No way,
Somewhere inside the
Jose.
sunken city
Okay,
is
okay, come on
Jose's
now.
cocoon. Let's start by looking for leads.
Ugh.
Right on then.
If it's not, I beg you to run over enemies. Yeah, of course. Oh, look how cute she is. I like her. I can't get over it. She's just this cute little... She's a little guy. She's just a cute little guy. Run!
It's preventing us from making it to Harvey. Let's go defeat it.
Did that hurt it? Alright, giving you the big treatment. Ah! Okay. Let's see. Going to a cocoon. To Momberry. I'm currently with my ma. Hello, Momberry! How you doing? I'm the crazy muscular fish guy your daughter watches. Hello. How are you? Great job raising such a wonderful young lady.
No, of course I wasn't sleeping.
Okay, this game knows what it's doing. This game knows what it's... Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna get down while I'm watching this. Excuse me. See the spice of life. Oh, hello, elderly revenant. Boogie down, down. Got a groove tonight.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
You know what I'm gonna kill? The dance floor. That's what I'm killing.
Calm down,
Right.
please. We're not here to hurt you.
It's all right, all right, all
You're a
right.
hunter, after all. It's no surprise he mistook you for a foe.
Trust me, I'm one foe you
The
don't
lunar
want to
pace
feed.
has scalded his mind. It's regressed to the point that he can barely control his emotions at all.
Ah,
Jose.
typical red pillar.
Dear Jose, soon, soon, I will be joining you.
Not an enemy, is he? Okay. Whoa, what happened to my Discord thingy? Hold on a second. What's this? Huh. That's weird. I don't know why that started showing up, but whatever. It was trying to load a Discord reactive, but it only does that when Discord's deactivated, but my Discord's perfectly active. So I don't know. Be good.
I will carry out your will, Jose. On my life, I swear it.
You knew, Jose?
She and I were comrades in arms. But
Ooh, locked
she's gone
arms?
now. This is her family grave.
Oh.
Jose's mother was a sacrifice for Idris's seal. Then the resurgence took her sister before her eyes. One by one, the world took her family from her. Yet despite all she suffered, she gave up her life so we could live.
Hey, hobbies, good to see you.
Her sacrifice go to waste. They all died because I was a useless wretch.
Nah, don't say that. That's you trying to take control of a tragedy. Sometimes bad stuff happens there, chum. You can't keep blaming yourself. That's just you trying to take control. It's okay to be sad. Just be sad. I mean, you're doing it right now. Good on you.
I will kill.
Tell us what you know.
She and I were. But Jose's mother, one yet and
Okay, it doesn't really matter. All right, okay. I think that's where we came from. And this is where we go. And this is where we are going, Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, you're lurking? I hear that. What's over here? Oh, like, all this places to go, but there's like nothing to find. It makes me not want to explore anywhere. Ah! Huh. Outlook Cemetery, huh? Oh! Okay, we're good. Perfectly fine. Look how the water's all oily. Very apocalyptic. Okay, where do we go? Hey, Lavender, when'd you get here? Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything, you know? Besides, it's fine. Seriously, there's like nothing to find. There's no bueno. No bueno at all. I want to find cool things from my curiosity, but instead, I'm just kind of going here and being like, yep, nope, nothing's here. Huh. What the F, David Blaine? Nothing? Goodness gracious, there's just nothing to find.
Another settlement.
Ugh. Hey, that Lavender. We got a refugee city. Sup?
You're a revenant hunter, aren't you?
I
If you're
think.
free, how about helping us with guard duty? Sadly, we can't offer much in return.
I love that. Hey, you're new around here. Want to help me do my job? Like, I should do that the next time I get employed. Hey there, customer. Want to help me run the cash register? Hello.
Welcome.
Please tell me you have good things. Nice. Blow of Madness. Oh, I kind of like that. Air Blast. Oh. Okay. What's this? Material used in synthesis. Okay. All right. Spider Lily. I kind of like the Blow of Madness. Let's do that. Kind of like that. We'll buy some of these. Could do this as well. Can I upgrade equipment, maybe? I sure can't. Enhance Forma, maybe? Nope, can't do that either. Enhance Jail? Can't do that. I can't do freaking anything. What's this? Huh.
Come again.
Well, that was
Finished
silly.
replenishing our supplies?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Let me see. No. After a drain attack. Okay.
It's important to take a good hard look at yourself once in a while.
I agree. Take a long, hard look at yourself. Why can I not have bigger bonks?
Something?
Yeah, I need a bigger bonk is what I need there, little one. Oh, you did? Cleric, what was your PR? That's why you can't do anything. Story of my life. You don't have money, so you can't do anything. Thank you. Whoa. Is that another bell lady? Golly, they're freaking everywhere. And there's still nothing to find. Ah! I'm sorry I'm whining so much. I really gotta stop. I don't know why. I'm in such a bratty mood today. Let's see. Oops. No, 4's great, Cleric. It's not a contest. I'm glad you're doing them at all. So if I'm bloodline with high strength soon, I really want. I'm Batman! Batman!
Imagine a city this grand falling so fast.
Oh, I did the Akira thing. That was cool. Okay. Y'all saw that, right? I was cool. You all get to say I was cool this time.
Brace yourself.
Kabam! And then come on! And then kabam!
You're as dependable as ever.
Oh, you little sweetheart. God must have made you with an extra dash of sugar because you're so sweet. All right. Back on the bike. That is so cool. Oh, I like how they make the bike just feel cool. Oh, Nith! Thank you for the contribution to the monthly fish funds. That is 2 spins of the workout wheel. That's very awesome. All right, let's do it then. Thank you so much, Nith. That really does mean a lot to me. In these difficult times, it very much helps me to know that I've got such wonderful chums who are willing to lend a few doubloons. Let's see. Okay, let me get this active. Let me get that active. And Steam. Succulent Chinese Steam? I really do appreciate that, Nith. All right, 2 spins of the workout wheel. What do you all say? I feel like it's been a hot minute since I've spun the workout wheel, so I'm actually pretty excited. Get my gains going. After all, Lost Cleric set a new record of 4 push-ups. I gotta make sure not to fall behind. Oh! Thank you for the hydrate, hobbies. Yeah, I agree, Lavender. Okay. We're gonna do this and this. All right.
Are you feeling tired?
Not yet, I'm not. But we're about to find out. I'm thinking Miku, ooh, you. I'm thinking Miku, ooh, you. I'm thinking Miku, ooh, you. Oh, sweet bicep curls. That's good. I was actually working back yesterday, so that definitely helps. All right. Oh, my butt. Why does my butt hurt? Those aren't burpees real. Well, if you donate $50 on Throne or gift 20 subs, I'll spin the burpee wheel. It seems strength oriented, but you got to make sure to use your Ichor skills. Like my weapon skills, like that big slam down and all that, or like the axe. Because either way, I'm okay with that. All right, but that is good. Thank you for looking that up, Squirrel. Okay. Gonna do 10 bicep curls. I'm using my adjustable weights for this one. For those of you who don't know, I am currently set them at 50 pounds each. So let's do this. Huh? Here we go. And one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Woo! Woo, child. Whew. Things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child. Thank you, Nith. I very much appreciate that. Okay. Back in the saddle. Yeah, no one fished the exercise wheel. Nith. Oh, wait, no, that was 2 spins. I'm sorry. I almost forgot. She donated about $30 to the fish funds, which I believe that's 2 spins of the workout wheel. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, everybody.
Take this slowly and carefully.
You got it there. I'm thinking Miku. Oh. More bicep curls? All right, dang. More bicep curls it is. Goodness gracious. All right, give me at least a couple. Give me like about a minute or two. Let these puppies relax. While I do that, go until failure today? No, I don't like going till failure. I like going near failure. Going till failure is nice, and it makes you feel all good and like epic, but it's a really good way to get injured too. Don't much care for that. Yeah, getting a good arm workout. Ooh, well, thank you so much. Yeah, these puppies, it's hard to manage them sometimes. But yeah, we're getting a whole bicep curl workout. But yeah, you go to near failure. Essentially, what's it called? Essentially, what you're trying to do is when it comes to a workout, you want to go near to failure. So, like, however much you're doing, you've got maybe 1, 2 in the tank left in terms of repetitions. That's why, like, a good thing that, like, it's good to ask clients is to say, it's like, after their workout, I'm like, okay, how much more do you think you could have done if you really pushed yourself? And they go, oh, I could have done, like, maybe 3, 4 more. I'm like, okay, so then I increase the weight a little bit. And then after a while, it's like, do you think you could have done any more? And they'll either go like, no, man, I couldn't do any more. Or they go, maybe like 2 more. And that's how I know it's good stuff. Yeah, there you go. Grease in the groove. It's a good one. Start off with smaller weight, get your muscles all active, and then start hitting it heavy. All right, let's get those other curls going. Ugh. Woo! Going 50 pounds? That was silly. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo. Not bad. Woo! Mama! I'm loving feeling that. It's so funny for no reason. I'm glad you think so. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Nith. That was epic. Okay. The controller's not working. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Whew. All right, we're good. All right, what was I doing? Oh, yeah.
I'll be along for the ride.
You sure will, little darling. All right, come on.
Beyond here, we'll be nearing the city center. Keep your wits about you.
We're going to the what? We're just gonna back up there. Back up a little bit. Just gonna back up. Keep going backwards. Because I'm not interested in doing combat with Harambe. Whew. I wish I could, Cleric, but I can't tank a hit to save my life. That's why I'm so frustrated. Like, I want to be able to just, like, tank a hit and then hit back harder. But I can't. Ah, what the heck? What? Come here, ugly. Oh, boy! Oh, boy!
Prepare yourself. We'll have other chances.
I cannot hear him. Can anyone else hear him? Oh, girl, why did you get in my way? Oh, why did I not do that? Oh, no! Oh, no! Hey, hey, hey. Let's all just calm down. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. All right. Hit him with the bonkers. Oh, yeah. All right, girl, don't stand in my way like that, all right, please? Ow. Oh, boy.
This isn't the end.
What the heck? Okay, sorry, everybody. The sound kind of glitched out on me. Did it do that for anyone else? Dang, I was so close. All right, hold on. Here's my new white whale for the day. I almost got him, though. Okay. He's not that hard. He's just intimidating looking. You could? I could not. I could hear the sound effects of, like, my hitting and stuff, but I couldn't hear its roars. Oh, no. Oh, no!
Here I go. Be cautious.
Hey-ya!
Let's pull ourselves together.
Bring it on, ugly. Okay, delayed. Of course it is. Ow! The flip! All right, there we go. Oh, you've got it. All right, I'll have to read all that later, Squirrel. Come on. All right. Ouch. Come here. Break him, Sam. You already know. Whew.
I'm glad that's out of the way. Well done.
See? I knew we could do it. Power of friendship and all that. Oh, okay. Sorry, Squirrel. What were you saying? Do you know where to get it? And now they're on the broken timeline since you killed Harambe. Yeah. I've played the second one. I played the demo of the first one, and then I beat the second one. I never played the third one. Third one looks kind of, but the first one looks great. Second one looks, I had a lot of fun with. But yeah, I've played BioShock before. I like how it does horror. It's not very jump scary, but it is very startling. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Please. Okay, can't guard that. All right. Wait, what the heck? I didn't mean to do that. And And I don't know if I hit him, but I'd like to think he got intimidated. Oh! Okay. And then, ouch. Come on, big boy. Ouch. What? All right, not like this. Not like this.
Have other chances.
Yeah, can't deflect that one. Seriously? Okay. Huh! Deformed ape tail? What? I got a deformed ape tail. I'll put that on the bingo list. What is a deformed ape tail? It's a... No, it's not a weapon. It's not that. A deformed ape tail, huh? Oh, excuse me. Got him. We freaking got him. I hear that, squirrel. I guess we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way, huh? Where is this ape tail? $1 to donuts and it's not here. Bet. So obviously it's deformed. Fair point. Tail of an ape that is deformed. Seriously though, where is it? I have it, but I can't use it for anything? Like... Huh. Deformed ape tail. Oh, it's a material. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, might as well keep going forward, huh? I killed a giant ape, and I'm not
Good.
ashamed to say
We've
that.
made it through. Now let's continue along this way.
You got it, but first things first. I need to pillage. What kind of barbarian would I be if I didn't? Phantom Assault. Ooh. Cool ability. That's what I'm thinking, Zapty Waffle, but I mean, here we are.
Resurgents appear to gather here.
Oh, well, that's just not kosher. Moonstone. Nice. Oh, I could have gone, like, in here and just circumvented the fight. But where's the fun in that? Yep. Is that right? Interesting. I don't have any of these formas yet, but it's good to know that they're there. What's this? Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's upgrade material. Gonna need that. Okay. Uh-oh. Don't tell me a second ape.
Hold on. I sense a strong pulse of Jose's pathos nearby. From within the clock tower, I believe. Jose's powers were said to be incredibly volatile, frequently causing her to go berserk.
Can I get that
Alas,
code?
Even those survivors she once sought to protect have become victims. Her frenzy strikes without care or focus.
Yeah, well, that happens very regularly
After
for a
that
young
attack,
lady.
she went into
It's very
isolation
natural and normal.
and came to
I
be
call it
known
Shark
as
Week
the
to make it a little
Queen
more
of
funny.
Solitude. Jose's life was marked with struggle from her birth. The powers were amazing, but wild.
Anyone ever tell you you got, like, cat ears
There
on
must
your
be a way
thingy?
inside the tower. Let's investigate the area. We'll see what we can find.
That's cool. So if I beat her and I get her code thingy, does that mean, like, I don't
Bricks are
know.
important too.
That is so cool. I get, like, 4 arms. I do kind of miss the claws, though, but this has better stance thing. So, reluctantly, I must continue to have it.
This clock tower has seen.
Oh. That was weird. Uh-oh. That was also weird. Uh-oh.
It seems safe here.
The vein won't code itself.
Right on then.
Let's see. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. It's doing it again. Ah, crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why with this game? Why with this game? Oh, no! Right. Okay, well, I get to do this now. Oh. Well, that's not very good. Can we all hear me? Are we okay? Oh man, I can't handle games like this. Same story. They want to charge you more and more and more money for a game that barely runs. You've got to be kidding me. If it's still lagging for you guys, please refresh the page. Okay, well, I don't know if the game will work now. It's not your fault, Squirrel. It's nobody's fault. Well, it's the developer's fault. But all right, let's run it again. See if maybe it'll work this time. And if not, well, there's always Final Fantasy. Nah, I'm kidding. I'll play something else if this don't work. But that's what I mean. This is why, by the way, I get like so. This is why I get so Karen about like game devs and such like that, because it's just they want to charge you $80 for this, right? Not right now, Gazelli. They want to charge you $80 for a game that works like half the time. And that's what I mean. This is not worth $80. It's a cool game. I'd pay like $40 for it. But I would not like is the actual game lagging or is it an internet issue? It's the game, Zapty. The game has had issues like this before. But see, before I thought it was oh gosh, it just won't work.
I'm with you all the way.
Oh no. Well, it's not good. All right, never mind. Okay, Code Vein 2 will not work. Might be the right. It might be. It might be the effects are too high. Well, that stinks. Oh boy. Well, if Code Vein 2 won't work, what will work? Yeah, I'm sorry, everybody. I thought that game would work. But, Unreal Engine, right? At least I think it's made by Unreal. But if FNAF would work fine. Come on now. Yeah, it did ship, by the way, the new SSD, but who knows? Nope, I'm not playing FNAF. Even though I do have it, but I'm not playing it. Okay. Well, I don't know rightly what else to play. Huh. I guess I could play Portal. Or I could kill Jevil in Deltarune. Or at least try to. That guy kicked my butt last time. Or I guess I could just yap. I don't really know if there's anything y'all want me to do. Hmm. Huh, huh, huh. And I have no idea. Something chill, maybe? Maybe, but I mean, what chill do I have? Games do I have that are chill? Hmm. I don't really know. Yeah, with Plastic Duck Simulator. Oh, that'd be fun. I'm surprised no one here went Subnautica, Pog. Like, oh yeah. Hmm. Huh. I did buy Final Fantasy 3, the 3D remake. I bought it because Old Horizon Prophet gave me money to buy a Final Fantasy game that he wanted me to play. He was like, "You can play anyone you want," and I was like, "Do you want?" I really liked 3, and he's like, "Yeah, go for it." But that one is pretty good too. Okay. I don't know if any of my mods are here. But I guess we can do a poll. Poll being we could either Deltarune and finally be here, let me play music while I'm here. But let's see. We could play either Deltarune and kill Jevil. We could play the first Portal game. We could get a start on Final Fantasy 3, the 3D remake. If y'all want me to play Subnautica, once we get to 300 subs, I'll do co-op with Irene. What happened to the game? Game just did not want to work, Catino. Unfortunately, the game just didn't work. It just was like killing the frames, killing my stream, and now I'm here not knowing what to do. Yeah, exactly, like Squirrel said. But let's see. Goodness. Yeah. And that's why I went on a little diatribe, Catino, of just like, they want to charge you $70 for a game that works like 30% of the time. Like, get out of here. Anyway, okay. So the poll being Deltarune and kill Jevil and possibly get to Act 2. Final Fantasy 3, the 3D remake. I could get a start on that. Grandia 2. I have that one that I promised to play. I could play that, I guess. Or I don't know, Monster Hunter? Like, I don't really have anything else. Oh, and Portal, if I didn't say that. So one of my mods could put down a poll like that for me. That would be fantastic. But yeah, sorry everybody. Portal, Final Fantasy 3, and I guess those? I don't really have any other games to play. Like, But yeah, let's just do those. Let's just do Deltarune, Final Fantasy 3, or Portal. Dave the Diver? Oh, I guess I could play Dave the Diver. All right, put that on there too. Cleric, you already know. You want me to play Final Fan, or you want me to play FNAF? You know what I need. 1 million followers on Twitch or 10,000 gifted subs. Doesn't have to all be at once. It could be within a month, but that's what I'm saying. Because I am not playing that game. I refuse. I refuse. All right, do your voting now. And we're all lift, and we're all adrift together, together. You can't blame me for trying. I can. I very much can. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, wow. Portal and Dave the Diver in the lead. Where's it going to stop? Where's it going to go? I have no flippin' idea, but we're going to find out, aren't we? Oh, Portal just pulled ahead. I guess Jevil is safe for now. For now. Ugh. No, please don't, Catino. Please don't. That's too much money. Turn them all into trout. Ah, that'd be funny. You guys really like it when I play Dave the Diver, huh? I always thought it was like super boring when I played it. But I'm glad y'all like it. Through the cold mist, till we're lifeless together. Yeah, and Dave the Diver actually flippin' works. I'd like for you to finish the game. I'm just getting it from all sides today. Goodness gracious. What'd I do to you people? All right, Dave the Diver it is. All right, Dave the Diver, here we go. At least this game will work. That's also true, Floshed. And I have more than 2 games, Catino, I think. What's Dave the Diver about? Well, you play as a guy named Dave, who is a diver, and essentially you are there to what's it called? You're a diver who like catches fish and stuff like that, but you also run a sushi restaurant, which is always like kind of fun. Okay, let me do. It's a very narrative-heavy game, but apparently there's like a whole lot of stuff that happens in it. From what I understand, I'm really not even like close to the end of this game. All right, let's continue. I don't even remember what I was doing. We're gonna find out. It's raining. Oh wow, no one's gonna be like, hey, by the way, let me tell you about this thing. All right, we'll buy some of that, and we'll buy some of that too. Okay, into the water I go. My name is Dave, and I like to dive. Diving is just what I do. It's what I'm passionate about. It's what I put on this earth. Oh, the cool like rain effects. That's cool. I like that. All right, now I gotta remember how to play. Okay, I like how the water is also like kind of dark and gloomy a bit. Kind of like this. It's very calm, very demure. All right, let's see. What? What? Hit the fish. Ah! Reel him in, baby. Cave diving IRL, it's stupid. I say this with all the love in my heart, but it's stupid. It is unapologetically like the dumbest thing you could do. You get snagged. I've heard stories of people who get snagged on something while going cave diving. Their body immediately has like this panic attack, their heart stops, and they just die. And it's like, why would anyone do this? Come here. 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 Yaw! Yaw! It most certainly is there, Pedro. That's why I think it's really just not a great thing. Better than worse at skydiving. At least skydiving has like this cool big thrill and stuff and has a higher survivability. Cave diving does not. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. Okay. But I also wouldn't skydive either. This fish, ow! This fish was not meant to do that. Hiya! Ah! That's right. You remember your place. There's the shark. How does it feel to be a dumb idiot? Nice. I'd probably skydive. Yeah, as opposed to cave diving, I agree. What about helmet diving? Okay, that I do not know what that is. That's kind of what I mean, Lavender. Instead, you just like, oh, I wouldn't be surprised if they justify it by being like, you see sights that no one else gets to see. And it's like, right, because nobody's dumb enough to do that. Like, it's really stupid. I would not do that. Then again, here I am, currently diving in a cave. Going down. Uh-oh. We're swimming. Oh. Swimming break! Swimming break! Oh, gosh! Okay. Okay. Jeez Louise. I think that's supposed to be a tiger shark. But it's huge! That's a great white if I've ever seen it. And boom! Okay, out of ammo. This is not good. Oh! Hey, so listen. Okay. This might not end well for old Sammy boy. Oh. Okay. We're good. Could you die already, please? Thank you. See? That's all you gotta do. You just gotta ask him nicely. Hey, Phantasm, how you doing? Oh my gosh, I'm already over encumbered? You've got to be kidding me. Jeez Louise. I cannot carry stuff. Dang it! Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just gonna get that. And then we're gonna see what's in here. Oh, nice. More oxygen. Alright, what do I have? We're gonna discard that, discard this, that. Alright, cool. Read up some space. Oh! Oh, nice. We getting that oxygen, baby. Yeah, I know, but like, come on. Didn't have an argument. I was just like, but I don't want it. I'm in the blue hole depths. Friggin' jellyfish. Think they know me. Alright. I actually don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Nice. Okay. Have you found the underwater river? I think that's just called a current. I mean, I could be wrong, but you know. Kind of already have everything. Yeah, you know what? I might as well go back up. Come in, Star Command. Come in, Star Command. Pick up my fat keister. Oh, is that right? Oh, I hear that. Fish are making love. Okay, wait a minute. I've got about 3K, huh? Can I upgrade? Yes, we can. Perfect. There we go. Spend all the money, because we're going to make money today. All right, we're going back in the water. Hello. Sharks are the way to go. Sharks make a ton of money in this game, so that's where I'm kind of focusing on. And then we get to run the sushi restaurant, and I'll be perfectly honest, I really do not freaking know what to do. I think I need a translator, but I don't know where to get one. Oh, this triggers my thalassophobia. Oh, okay. We're getting inside now. All right, what's in here? Nice. I'll take that. Let's see. Now those sharks better watch out. I have a weapon. It's a great game, Phantasm. I remember when this game like first came out. I didn't play it, but it was I was like, oh, I like the way this game looks. It's like pixel art, but also 3D. That is Nito Greedo. Let's see. Here, we'll kill this guy. Die! Look, this is basically Dark Souls. It's underwater Dark Souls. Oh, that should be a freaking game. I'd love to play underwater Dark Souls. Ooh! Alright. Don't do it! Fish today. Always so rude. Always getting in your business. I'm glad you think it's so funny, Lavender. Ugh. Die! Whoops. Hiya! Oh. And hiya! And hiya! Golly, I'm only hitting them once, for Pete's sake. Hiya! Ugh. I think there was a crab game like that or something. Oh, yeah, no, I actually beat that game on stream. Nice. What's in here? Sword. Nice. Oh. Nice. You have dishonored my father. Alright, let's see. Let's keep going down, down, down. It was a fun game. I liked that game a lot. Alright, excuse me. What's this now? What's your style, mate? Alright, we'll take that. You know, fighting without fighting. Don't do it. Don't do it. You underestimate my power. Ow! You underestimate my power. Don't make me. Oh, hold on. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Don't make me kill you. Oh, no. Friggin' God, sick of you. Anyway. Ah, this thing. Okay. I don't know what this is, but it's mine now. Man, I wish Irene was here. She would have appreciated that joke. Just, don't make me kill you. Yeah, baby. Yeah, this game's pretty spooky, weirdly. And it only gets spookier the deeper Dave dives. Wait, where's the tiger shark? There's normally a tiger shark around here, and I need to find him. Yaw! Thank you, Cleric. You're a real bro. Let's see. Oh, long-nosed shark. That'll be fun. Oh! Oh! Looks like Dave dove out of the way. Haha. Okay. Up. Does that mean I'm a swordfish? First of all, racist. Second of all, yeah. Oh, I'm messing. All right, let's see. What else should we go on here? What's your style? You all the fighting without fighting? What's your style? What's your style, mate? What's your style? What's your style? What's your style? What's your style? What's your what? Okay, got him. Ow, my butt. My butt is so sensitive. You gonna talk to the merfolk? Yeah, see, I don't know how. Apparently I need some kind of device. Hey, what's your style? What's your style? What's your style? Hi. What's your style, mate? You are fighting without fighting? What's your style? Style, it's what's... By the ellipses, Catino. Aha! It's time for Mortal Kombat! Okay, retreat. That didn't work out quite as well as I... Oh my gosh! You know, you're actually right, Zapty. Oh no. I should get a standing desk. Oh no! Ah! Why do you do this? Haha, idiot. What's your style? Okay. Check this out. What's your style? Ah! Ow! What's your style, mate? The art of dying without dying? That was awesome. But no, that's a good idea. I really do want a standing desk because my hips and my legs have kind of been feeling a little wonky. So it probably would be a good idea. Okay, I just have a bomb. All right, we need to swim back to the surface because this is not good. Come on! Where's the thingy? I actually super don't remember if there's a thingy over here, but let's pray to the good Lord there is. Because if not, well, it's going to be a very harsh re-entry. Come on, I need something. Oh, there it is. All right, we're good. Oh my gosh, I wasn't even worried a little bit. All right, here we go. What's your style? Freedom! Oh, freedom! Nice. We could go night fishing, but I don't want to, so we're not gonna. Let's get ready for some sushi, baby. All right, let's decide what's on the menu, shall we? Ollie, what's your style? Look at him. Oh, yeah. Hold on a minute. Oh, man, he's got the J's. Dude, this guy is cold. Oh, I love him. I love him, though. Got some that. What's this? Ooh, okay. Whoops. Enhance. Okay, so we got a lot of those. Frilled? Enhance. Giant Trevally selected. Discard all of it. Frilled. Wait, what? Oh, no. No. There we go. Yeah, that music freaking slapped. What's this? Oh, get some of that. And then, oh, we got a lot of you, don't we? Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. Here, no, this is gonna have to do a lot of the heavy lifting. We're gonna, no, not 79. We don't need that much. Let's get about 20. It's gonna have to do a lot of the heavy lifting here. Great Barracuda. Okay, we'll do 11 of that. And then we're going to have some of this. I don't know if that'll be good, but we're gonna find out, ain't we? All right, what about staff? Okay, I can't hire anybody else, and I don't have enough money to train them, so I think we're good there. Welcome back, Durkod. All right, we're open for business. I'm wave dashing. I'm wave dashing service. Pours a drink. I forget how to do this. Oh, no, I don't. I'm actually goated. That's right. Serve the masses. That's right. Look at all these happy customers. Here you are, lady. It's all you. Uh-oh, we're almost out of wasabi. Okay, hold on. Wasabi's actually pretty good, weirdly. I had it recently. Yes, serve them. Fleece the masses. Capitalism, thy name is Samson. And I'm gonna bar back mostly. I'm gonna let my staff do the work. Just like a real boss. Yes. Uh-oh. All right, hold on. More wasabi. There we go. Now time to clean. All right, clean up. Yes. Oh, we're just... Oh, the money. That's what Daddy likes. Thank you, Boncho. Dude, this guy's epic. I like this guy. All right, we got a pretty good amount of money, but we still got a net negative, all things concerned. Golly, it's like my Twitch creator dashboard. Hey, did you know your viewing count went down by like 20%? It's like, thank you, Twitch. Anyway, clearly I'm not mad about it. Huh? Some kind of mail's here. Should I chuck it? Tuna party. Blue Hole Tourism Committee, Twitch Tuna Party. Hello, residents. Blue Hole Tourism Board here. The Blue Hole is getting more and more well-known and interest in growing. What? An interest is growing. Ah, that's it. Hey there, Straka. How you doing? In 3 days, a yacht party will be held. As a lot of wealthy people will likely come, if there's a restaurant that can handle preparing high-class tuna dishes, this could significantly increase sales. We ask for your support until it becomes the best attraction in the world. So we got 3 days. We need a lot of tuna. What do y'all say? Dave, have you read the email you just got? Yes, it says it'll be a tuna party soon. Right. A tuna is sushi's best friend. We can sell them for a good profit. I haven't seen a tuna in the Blue Hole for a while. It's the beginning of tuna season now. We'll be able to make a fortune using this party. Isn't it a bit difficult to catch tuna? I hear they're very fast swimmers. That's why investment is needed. In the afternoon, I'll bring a tool that can catch tuna. I'll see you later then. I won't tell you what it is, though. You'll just have to take my word for it. All right, we'll buy some of that, and that's kind of it. Okay. We're on our way to getting some tuna. For those of you who don't know, tuna is oftenly referred to as the chicken of the sea. Ooh, you should, Straka. My beloved Irene has so much good artwork. It's epic. And I'm not just saying that because I've locked lips with her, although... but yeah, please do check out her VGen. In fact, if one of my mods is here, can you plug in her VGen and then pin it, please? It would be epic, because I know she won't do it. She'll be like, no. Cod is good, and salmon is also good. Can't even deny that. All right, let's see. Whoop. We're gonna get that. Shock harpoon. Okay, so we can't catch tuna yet. That's a shame. But tuna is really good. I've had it. It tastes like chicken. Delicious sea chicken. What's your style? Oh, wow. I didn't have to fight that one. So everybody have a chicken, JK? Yeah, kind of. Durkod. I see what you did there. Because it's cheap. It is cheap, but is it good for you? I don't think it is it? What's your style? What's your style, mate? You want to fighting? Without fighting? Get juked out. Uh-oh. Get juked out, idiot. Uh-oh. Get juked out, idiot. All right, we're gonna have some shark fin soup. Oh, there's an eel there. Hey, listen, I won't mess with you, so we don't mess with me, okay? Oh, we got high quality cat food. We can feed Catino. Catino, would you like some cat food? Would you like some cat food? I can imagine Catino's like, oh, parrotfish. I need more of you. Die, die, die! What, you juked me out, you little devil! Don't do it! I actually did not mean to shoot him. I thought that was the harpoon, but it wasn't. Nice. What's your style? Alright, well, we can't catch tuna yet, and I need to get that microphone. Maybe I'll look for that today. What's your style? Oh, what the flip? I tickled his pickle. Come on. Aha! Nice. I don't even have to struggle for y'all. You're just mine. Ah, I got inked. Oh, premarital inking? What does this country come to? All right, down we go. Whoops. Don't mind me. All right, let's see. Ooh, cuttlefish. That's like me. I like cuddling. What's your style, mate? Come on. Come on. Whoops. Come. For Pete's sake, just come here. Just die, you little. Get stabbed. Came to the wrong neighborhood, man. Give me your shoes. Yo, give me your shoes, dude. Dude, give me your shoes. Anyway. Oh, Ryan. Welcome, Raider. How are you, chum? How did that ink me from all the way over there? I got ink sniped. You little... Come here. Oh, I'm putting you on a plate. Oh, I'm putting you on a plate. That's what I'm talking about. Ah! Where do you think you're going, huh? Where do you think you're going? Okay, I'll take some of that. And then we shall continue to dive. As Dave, the diver. Oh! Ow. Why is this guy hit so hard? Ah! Woo! Oh no, now they're both after me. Okay, oh, hold on. Which one do I shoot? Which one do I... Oh! No! Ow! Why is this happening? Please? Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Oh no! Oh my gosh, this thing sucks. Well, I was gonna go deeper, but then I got absolutely railed by a saw shark and a barracuda. So we're gonna go back up here and try to phone a friend. Oh, wait a minute. Nah, I should probably go back up. I'm already over encumbered. The last thing I need is to risk it more for the biscuit that just ain't there. Let me see something. Oh. Mr. Rain Gaming, thank you for the follow and welcome to the river, chum. My name is Samson and I'm a Christian variety VTuber and Sin Slayer. Hope you're having a fantastic day there, chum. Well, let's hunt tuna for real, shall we? Take this, it's a literal bomb. It's a steel net sensor trap. Even the swiftest and biggest tuna cannot escape this trap. And I got a secret weapon for today's hunt. The underwater drone. You just had that on you? Took me some time to replace with the one you broke last time. It's very expensive stuff to buy, you know. It wasn't my fault. It broke the moment I activated it. I made a big investment for moments like this. This is what businessman does. Let me show you how to use that. Just follow my instructions. Dive in the water. Okay, I guess I'll do it. How you doing, Mr. Rain Gaming? Hold on a minute. This next part's gonna hurt. Okay. I'm in the water. Now what? He's like, dive in the water! It's like, then what? And there's just nothing. Radio silence, baby. Ooh, I got a bat. Which one style? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, I guess I gotta look for tuna, huh? Well, tuna aren't deep sea fish, are they? I don't think they are. Oh! The chickens of the sea! Oh! A sea tuna! The fish is big and fast. I would love to catch them. Should I use a tool? How do I use it? Ah! Friggin'! Alright. Ah, you... Come here, big boy. Yeah, tuna are huge, but they're super fast. Oh, I can get this big tuna without a problem. I'm impressed. It's very powerful, so if you ever catch a big fish, use the drone. You'll need one of these drones to keep the grade of the catch. Fish with wounds can't have a high grade. I'll lend the drone for you for now. It's a basic model without any options because it's expensive. Bring that to iDiver if you want upgrades. Let's collect as many ingredients as we can before the tuna party. Nice. Large fish caught with a net can be retrieved using the salvage drone. You only have a limited number, but it can be upgraded in the iDiver. Neat fishman with fish facts. It's true, though. Ah! Fuck! Hold on, hold on, hold on! Aha! I wonder if I can catch these things. Hold on. Hi-yah! Ha ha ha! Alright. How many Dave shots can you handle? Ow! Ow. Oh, little turds. Okay, can't catch those. I like how he's just like, hey, use this new found technology, but he doesn't actually give me the technology. He just says, hey, you can use it now. Alright. Hold on now. What's on? Don't make me do this! By Jove, don't make me do it! Watch all style. Nice. Oh, I don't have any of those. Okay. Let's see if I can catch one of those tuna. I know the meat won't be fresh, but I mean, shoot, man. It's better than not having any, right? Alright, come here. Yeah! Whoops. Oops. Come on, please. Oh, oh, oh. Don't do it! Ah! Dang, man, they are really fast. They're booking it over there. Ah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Die! First of all, Cornelius, that's racist, okay? Not all those fish look alike. Secondly, I'm an opportunistic cannibal. What do you want from me? But at least I'm not a racist. All right, Cornelius, it's been a hot minute. Seriously, how many shots does this guy take? You cannot be immortal. All right. This might take a hot minute. Oh, missed. Oh! Basic Buzzy job hunting. That seems to be the common theme nowadays. But I wish you nothing but the best on your job hunt. Hey! What do you mean fish racist? I love and accept all kinds of fish, except sunfish and trout. They're not real. Seriously! Ugh, whatever. All right. Wow! You didn't get a lot that time, but... Dave, don't you wonder how the underwater drones locate sea creatures with such precision? Not particularly. I think about it. It is pretty interesting. How do they do it? Because the boat has a scanning feature. Oh, what's that? It's a feature that shows the locations of various vegetation around the blue hole. Okay, I don't like that. Let's see. This. Alright. It helps identify the exact location for the drones to navigate to. This feature can also help you spot the ingredients or materials you're looking for. That's neat. I've always had a hard time finding things like that. Well, you do need to be close to whatever you're looking for to know its exact location, but it should still be useful. I added the tracking button to where it'll be most practical. Activate it to track what you need. So they actually do damage? They looked like it was being deflected. Yeah, that's what I mean. What do trout do to you, salmon? Well, they're pretend Sams. They're pretend salmon. That's the problem, right? They're like, oh, we have pretty rainbow scales. We're just so much better than everyone else. And it's like, you know what? Eat rocks. All right, let's see. Ooh, we got a lot of tuna, but we shouldn't use it yet. Let's see. Tiger shark meat. Can I enhance this? I sure can. Oh. Nice. Upgrade that again. And we'll do this. The humble cuttlefish. I have a tank full of gentle cuttlefish. Who remembers that? Probably nobody. Looking for a job at Warhammer Cafe here in California. I'm waiting word on my third interview. Ooh, that would be so cool. I hope you get it, man. Let's see. And then we'll do good on that. Huh. Research. Ooh, nice. Uh-oh. This guy is so cool. The buff fish guy. Thank you, Uncle Shaw. That's what I mean, corn dog. I want to be cuddled, like, nearly all the time. Okay. All right, let's make some money, people. Serve them! That's very true, Hanman. There you go. I shall take care of the tea. Perfection. Oh, why'd you have to be over there? Why'd you have to be over there? Why did I have to be fat? Okay, there you go. Magnificent. Uh-oh. Running out of wasabi! Please! Yes, that's right. Oh, I don't know how to pour beer. I don't know how to pour beer. I don't know how to pour beer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do it, please. I mean, I know how to pour beer in real life, but I don't know how to do it here. Oh no, oh no, I don't know how to pour beer. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay. Oh no, I have to clean this up, please. Oh, I'm so fat. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Wax on, wax off, baby. Oh, we made money today. Woo. We made some cash. Got a net positive this time. I'm about it. All right, we need to catch those tuna. Shop, ink bomb. Interesting. Oh, well, that's really sweet, Straka. Tell her I said thank you. I really appreciate that. I definitely do try my dangdest. Harpoon gun. Oh my gosh. I kind of want the harpoon gun. So, you know what we're going to do? We're going to get that. Yes. Can I rank up at all? I sure can't. Huh. Wonder what else I need to do. What about a weapon shop, huh? All right, let's get back in the water. It's very true, Cleric. It definitely seems like, you know, the internet's kind of going to be more of the thing. All right, I need that microphone. I need to talk to the sea people. So here, we're only going to focus on the fish that I know are going to make a good mint. And then ignore everything else. Oh! There they are again. I wish I could capture them, but they take freaking forever. Ow! Freaking! Anyway, take care, King Cat. God bless you. No, I hear that. I do go to church, but I understand why people have a hard time with it now. Alright, let's see. Oh, these are new kind of tuna. Hold on a minute. I got a bigger harpoon gun. Maybe this will help. Does more damage, I guess. All right, this might take a bit. Man, these guys just take hits. Goodness. Was that right, corn dog? No, I hear that. It's definitely a struggle. right, come on. Who wants to play with Daddy? Actually, you know what? Let me just shoot him. Ah! All right, hold on. Hiya! All right, waiting for it. Aha! Got him. Out. Oh! We're good. They can be killed. If they can bleed, we can kill them. Little God! Oh! Get bent. All right. Yeah, we got some yellowtail tuna. Boom! All right, so they can be beaten. If we can beat them, that'll be good. Don't make me shoot. Good thing I upgraded the harpoon gun then. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. Oh! It's the girl dolphin. You can tell because she is pink. Hello, pink dolphin. Where's your dude? You guys didn't break up and now you're trying to charm me, are you? Because I've dated dolphins. I gotta say, a little too wild. All right, get out of here, cleric. You take care, chum. Oh, the pink dolphin I met before. What if it gets caught by poachers again while wandering around alone? If we raise awareness about it, can't we maybe make it harder to poach? I should take a picture and get it published in the Weekly Fish. Heart-shaped water drop? Oh, wait. Aw, this is so cute. Look at this. This is probably what, like, the Little Mermaid felt or something. Anyway, come here. Yeah, there you go, Phantasm. Keep to that. Take care, True Reality. Go get it, man. Hit those guns. Ooh, a shark. Hold on a minute. Uh-oh. Why are there so many enemies here? Oh! Take justice. All right. Well, True Reality, you're gonna gain muscle slower than you would gain fat. That's just how your body works. Don't let it discourage you. It's all part of the process. Okay, we got meat. Good there. I guess I'll take that. Why not? All right. All right, we need more tuna. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, eh? There we go. Oh, ball! Okay, clearly they come this way. There we go. True reality, your weight's gonna fluctuate, chum. There's a lot more that goes into your body weight than just fat. You've got water and so on and so forth. Your weight's gonna fluctuate. You can't be getting in your head about that. All you gotta do is just, again, count your calories, make sure that you are burning more calories than you are ingesting every single day. And again, the weight will eventually come down. Again, it's just a process. It's a long journey, you see. Just like me killing these tuna. It all is gonna take time. Losing weight was easy, everyone would do it. Come here, you mug. Nice. Oh no! All right, you had this coming. That's right. Hi-yah! Ow. You're lucky I can't carry any more, Tuna Man. Otherwise, you'd be dead. But alas, I swim to the surface. Return to the boat. He's atrophying. He's got me aiming to eat like 3,600 atrophying? 3,600. How many calories do you burn, True Reality? Hey there, alternate. Does your trainer have a nutritional certification? And even if he says, yeah, I mean, okay, you got to be careful with that. But yeah, how many calories are you burning, True Reality? Because, again, it's really simple. Your body will lose mass if you burn more calories than you ingest. That's just how biology works. Now, some it'll be slower, some it'll be faster. I'm moving metal bars all day, so probably a decent amount. You need to track them, True Reality, because if you don't track them, I promise you don't actually, if you don't know how many calories you're burning, I promise you, man, you're most likely eating more calories than you're burning away. When it comes to the body atrophying, what did he say to you? And here, give me 1 second. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Ugh. All right.
I'm back.
I'm glad you're feeling a lot better, Alternate. I hope you'll talk to me, buddy. About, like, you know, what was happening and all that. Hey there, Hyena. Lines of not much muscle, you're not drinking enough water or eating right, so your body is storing as many calories as it can, so we gotta eat better and more so the body doesn't have to store the calories, I believe is what he said. Okay, so he's half right. Were you starving yourself, True Reality? Because the thing is, the rule of thumb that should always be is that you are burning around 500 calories every single day, so you should be in a net negative, right? But 500 calories, that's a lot, but it's not like a ton. It's very manageable. And if you burn 500 calories every single day, that's a pound of fat a week you're burning. Now, it's important to drink a lot of water, which is true. And as far as eating right, I would have to inquire to you about like your diet and all that stuff. But your body goes into survival mode when you starve yourself. So like if you're not eating a lot, so like for instance, if you're in a deficit of like 1,000 calories or like 1,500 or 2,000 calories, your body might go into survival mode and try to keep on as much fat as it can, and then get to be 300 by starving myself. Okay, it might, I don't know. Maybe it's the portions you're eating, but 3,600 calories, that is a lot. Like, that's a lot. I don't know. I would say track your calories, find out what your daily maintenance calories are, and then take off 500 calories from that, and then track yourself. Oh, you brought a picture of something. Can I see? Wow, a pink dolphin! It's so adorable. I'd like to take it home. I don't like how you say these things. I'm kidding. I don't think you are. Great. Let's name the dolphin Pinky and get some people to notice. The poachers won't be able to catch it so easily. I'll put your picture to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it. Sweet, I got money. There are photo spots all over the place. Thank you for your help and keep up the good work. Nice. Okay. Do you have anything here? Not really. I'll just get that there. All right. Off to the fishes. I need to get more of that tuna. Because in a couple days, we are going to have a tuna party. And you know what that means. Bitch. All right, tuna. There you are. Come on, big boy. Yeah! And then yeah! This might take a bit, but it's okay. Slow and steady wins the race. One ring to rule them all. I wish I could put him to sleep, honestly. Oh, no! Didn't need that. And kabam! Thankfully, with the upgraded harpoon gun, it doesn't take too terribly long to kill them. Still takes a while, though. There we go. Oh, no. Ah! Here, just get it out. Just get it out of here. Just get out of the... Exactly, alternate. Your boy is getting me some tuna because there's a tuna There's a tuna party full of the rich and wealthy. And I think that's a perfect opportunity to make some money. Do it, Frodo. Whoops. Oh no. Ah! Getting sick of you. Getting sick of you. Yaw! It is very tasty, Hanman. I've had tuna sushi. It's really good. Dang it. All right, hold on. It's good stuff, Alternate. You should try it. I'm sorry to hear that, corn dog. I hope it's not serious. Not a fan of fish? Okay, corn dog. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, you're not a fan of fish, are you? Hmm? Yeah, fish are kind of stinky. Like, okay, dang. Ow. Please, 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 please. Ow. Yellowtail's my favorite. I actually caught some yellowtail earlier in the game here. Want me to eat you? Well, I'd like the option of like being flattered. It's like, wow, you're looking tasty. It's like, well, thank you. But instead you're like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, please! Stop! All right. More for you. You don't like the smell? Okay. Everyone's just being so rude to me now. Lavender, I thought you were my friend. And you're like, no, they smell and are stupid and I hate them. It's like, all right, I think we got enough. All right, let's get up to the surface. Smell of fresh fish is amazing. Agreed. Gets nommed a lot. It's true. Alternate likes to nom on me. So does Henry, but that's okay. They're good eggs, those ones. Very nice. All right, let's get going. It's time to make money. What's on the menu today? Let's see. We definitely got some sushi, which is good, but I'd like something else. Okay, we'll do this. Do that. And some of these. And let's see, maybe some cuttlefish. Okay, good. And let's make money. I still love those people who are smelly and stupid. Well, thank it. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, I want some tea because I'm cultured. I like the sushi because it's basically like a personality for me. Alright, get there. Up. Alright. Cook faster, all of you! Oh shoot, we're almost out of wasabi. Hold on, hold on, hold on! Oh! We can't run out of that, otherwise we can't make sushi! Alright, we're making it, we're making it. Oh, we're doing so good right now. Why do you have to be so far away? Come on. Okay. Whew. We made some money. Oh, never mind. We really didn't. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't have a whole lot. Mostly because I'm preparing for the tuna day, which is happening after today. Oh, very nice. Look at that, and that'll be it. We're diving in, baby. Woo! DuckTales. Woohoo! Disgusting, putrid, cannibalistic DuckTales. Anyway. Oh, I got 2 of them. Very nice. Oh, wait a minute. Let's get some weapons. We're gonna need this for purposes. Oh, wait, no, we're not. It does less damage. I don't want to deal with it. All right. Now, where are those delightful little tuni? Oh, no. There we go. All right, perfect. Here's what we're gonna do. Check this out. Idiot! Oh, 2 for 1 special. Very nice. Oh, we got so much with that one. Oh, yeah, prime it. On sale for $7. I've never played them. How are they? All right, we'll do this. All right, we need to get other kinds of fish, though. I think we got plenty of tuna for the day, which will be fun. And I'll make a lot of money. Why do I keep getting the same stupid... Whatever. I don't even care. Shoot. Come here, fool. You're mine. Oh, look, they're the yellowtail. I don't have any more of those ship call-ins, but I got one more cage bomb. Maybe I could, like, cage it and kill it. Now we're just gonna do this. Here, let me try it, actually. Ah! Oh no. There we go. It's all that we got. Can't say I haven't played. Oh, yeah, that. Grace! Oh my gosh, please. Mods. You've got to shout out my girl, Maria Grace. How you doing, Grace? It's good to see you, Lammy. How are you? As you can see, I am committing all kinds of horrible fish crimes against my own brethren. Which, in my defense, it's their fault for being so tasty. Bro's planted a nemesis system with them. Really? Interesting. I've been given a very important job today. I have. But how are you, Grace? It's good to see you. Ah! I'm trying to talk to my friend Grace, and you're all just running into me, huh? Don't do it! Ow! Oh, boy. Have you ever had blackened tuna with lemon? Well, I don't see color personally, but... I'm sorry, Texas. No, I haven't, but that does sound really good. Really good. They created an insanely good nemesis system. Ooh. Play Rios with Leaf. Yeah, no, I raided into Leaf on that one, Straka. It's amazing. I'll have to try it sometime. Kabam! Your YouTube stream is playing on the TV in our room back home all week. How do errands? You are a bird and hello, little living bananas. That's amazing. They've just been watching me and been like, this guy's kind of gay. Oh, that's amazing. Hello, little birdies. Oh, I miss having a bird. Cute little cockatiels. Oh, I don't know if any of my mods shouted you out, Grace, but if not, okay, then let me shout you out. Let me shout out my good friend Maria Grace. And for those of you who don't know who Maria Grace is, well, where have you been, you know? Kiwi and Coco, respectively. Nice. There you go. Please do follow my good friend Maria Grace. She is an incredible friend of mine. I'm not even remotely kidding you when I say I would not be here if it was not for Grace. I would have quit VTubing and all the like, but she helped me go on. So, she is legitimately one of my closest friends. Oh, really? Oh, here, hold on. Let me try whistling. How's that? I hope they love it. That was that little tune, the Andy Griffith Show. No, I love her streams. I love Grace's streams. She said, "Good, good. Yes, please do follow my friend Maria Grace. I want to get her. Man, I want her to be bigger than me. I want her to get more followers, more viewers. I want that woman to freaking rock the internet." Oh, do they? They like September? Good choice. Man, they got good choice. But yeah, that dates you. Well, I hope it buys me dinner first. But like, yeah, the Andy Griffith Show. I taught my first bird that. Noah was his name. And Noah used to sing that whenever he wanted my attention. He'd just be like, "Oh, wait, I want attention now." Okay, well, dang. But if they like Earth, Wind, and Fire, what if I do like... Ha, ha, hey! I hope they like that. I hope they're like grooving their heads right now. Ugh. I'm gonna try to teach them Miku Miku. Yeah, they actually started. Oh, that'd be amazing. If they ever do it, Grace, you've got to send me a video. You just gotta. If you don't do that, I will literally girl cry. Yes, you can, Phantasm. It depends on the bird, but if memory serves, Coco and Kiwi are cockatiels. And at the very least, from what I remember, male cockatiels are really vocal. You can teach them little tunes like that. It's just one of those, you've got to play it for them or do it for them a lot of the time. But if you do it, eventually they'll pick it up and be like, "Oh, wait a minute, I've heard this before," you know? So, how's your internet, by the way, Grace? Like, I know you're messaging me here now, but like, how's the internet? I hope everything is going well, and I hope you return to streaming soon. New game? I mean, kinda. I've been playing this game for a hot minute. But yes, this is Dave the Diver. This is also known as the game that Grace was collabing with me, and we talked about Chris Chan. And then my dad showed up. It's like, "Son, who's Chris Chan?" I'm kidding, he didn't ask that. Ah, stop it! Stealth bat. Oh, man. I don't know if you can do this. Maybe you could do it from your phone, Grace, but if you want to collab and just, like, be here and talk and all that, we can do that. So that way, even if you can't stream, you can come on my streams, and it's like you're kind of streaming until you get your streams up and running. This show's before my time, but I enjoyed Gilligan's Island. Very good show. Bewitched and Living with a Genie. Yeah, I mean, granted, Andy Griffith was before my time even, but I remember my pop taught me that tune, and I taught my first bird Noah that tune, and when he learned it, it was so cute. The thing I love about birds, and this is the big thing with them, if you want to, Grace. Again, I'm just trying to help. I don't know if it will, but I'd be more than happy to. Again, I always love collabing with you. You're like my favorite person to collab with. Oh boy. It's kind of dumb but wise. Yep, very true. But let's see. Wait. Anything ever anyways? See, that's actually something that I've actually been feeling really bad about on my level. Wait, what the heck? Did I not do any damage? Hold on a minute. Oh, it did. Never mind. That's actually something I've been feeling really bad about. I haven't, like, been on VR chat and hung out with friends. I haven't gone to game night. I haven't, like, watched movies. I'm actually feeling kind of bad about it. Whoop. Wait, come back here, you big oaf. Yeah. They taste like chicken. All right. Oh, I Love Lucy's a good one. Me neither. I don't feel too bad. Yeah, just being a streamer, you know? It's like when you're streaming, you've got to... Don't get me wrong. I love streaming. I'm not trying to complain about streaming. I just feel bad because, like, I don't want to lose the friendships that I've had. But yeah, it just it is what it is with it. But I've been working so crazy hard on the 2.0. I've actually dropped recently a little image of it. Oh! Can I do this? Can I do this? Come on! No! Oh, you little turd! I will kill you where you stand. What the heck? Ow. Oh no! Please! Oh no, oh no, oh no, please. Oh gosh. Nice. I know alternate, but I really do want to get it done. It's... Ah! No, please! Oh gosh. I never saw that coming. Get it? Because he's a soft... Alright. Yeah. Came in the wrong neighborhood, big boy. But I really do feel like the 2.0 is like... My streams will not improve until I get that out. Streaming is easier than a lot of jobs, but it's still enough to wear you out sometimes, especially when you go 5+ hours like us. Very true. I actually feel bad. I want to go even longer, but if I go longer, what's it called? I legitimately will probably just, like, I won't have time for anything. Like, I won't have time for Irene. I won't have time for projects. Like, I want to stream for longer, but I'm actively, like, telling myself to be smart about it. And it's like, yeah, it just... What's it called? It's just silly, right? But it's true. Like, we stream a lot. We want to do the best that we can. We want our streams to grow. And yeah, 5 is plenty. I just feel bad because I'm in work mode all the time. Where I'm like, oh, I should be at least streaming for 8 hours because that's how long I'd work. But it's true. I've got a... Yeah, 5 is plenty. Because I also have to remember, the job is different than... Oh, wait, tuna. Oh, nope. Missed it. But yeah, 5 hours is more than enough. It just... Because I got to remember what the job is, right? Okay. Got him. We freaking got him. Yeah, I did, Joseph, but I'd love to stream. Like, I used to stream way, like, back when I first started. Ow! Yeah! Anyway, sorry. I'm kind of getting distracted. Hi-ya! Where you think you going, huh? Don't do it! Don't do it! Ah! Hurry, 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 please. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Back in, when I first started streaming, I used to stream for, like, I'm not even joking, I used to stream for, like, 8 to 12 hours before. I only did it, on Thursdays because it was my day off, but, like, I would stream for a long freaking time. Watching the past says stream is extremely easy physically, but mentally and socially exhausting. But saying it's one of the hardest jobs in science. Agreed. I'm not saying this job is hard. I love this job. That's what I'm thinking, Arachnid. Maybe like a big streamathon or something like that. That would be a good idea. Thank you, Alternate. No, I do wish I could stream more, and I want to give more, but like that's the thing, I don't just want to stream more, I want to do more. Like I want to host events, I want to come up with like little donathons or subathons, cool fun games stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I love playing video games for you guys. It's a lot of fun and I enjoy it, but I also want to do more for y'all because like I love you guys. I really want to, like, you know, entertain. You do work probably over 8 hours considering the time you dedicate to the modeling, editing, posting on the... That is also true. Fair point. Streaming is more than just what people see on the screen. Very, very true. Hello, CB. But it is very true. Like, it's just different type. It's a different style of work, right? And I know that what's his face? What's his name? Hassan, I think. Yeah, Hassan. I know made that comment about how apparently this job is like harder than a 9-to-5, which is not true. If I did this every day, yes, it would be socially and mentally exhausting at times. It's not harder than a 9-to-5. I've worked 3 jobs before at once. That was hard. That almost killed me. But but like this, I love this job. It's fulfilling. It makes me happy. Like there's no comparison, but but it is still hard. It's just, I don't like making the comparison, you know? Charity event could be fun. I was thinking of, oh, hold on 1 second. I was thinking of doing one that helps people with artistic dissections. Would you want? Yeah, absolutely, Grace. I would be honored to be a part of that. Again, I'd like to collab more personally, just because I love our collabs. They're always so much fun because we're both just like goofs, and I love it. On the topic of fish, do you prefer tartar sauce or malt vinegar? I don't know if I've ever had malt vinegar, and I had tartar sauce once, but I don't remember what it tasted like. But I have been getting more into seafood recently, like all the stuff. Tell you to define hard because desk job versus a construction job are hard in different ways. That's what I mean. That's why I don't like comparing, like, you know, well, this is harder than that job. It's like, it's really not. It's just, look, every job has its ups and downs. Even this one. And again, I love streaming. But even this job has its downs, you know? There are days where I don't really feel up to it. There are days where my emotional state is a little fragile. And I'm like, oh, you know, I'm feeling, like, awfully sensitive. And it's frustrating because you can't just shake yourself out. On the fish, I prefer tartar sauce for some, vinegar for others. I found you through Maria Grace's first collab of you two playing. Yeah, oh, dude, Phantasm. You should have seen us back. I say back in the day, like it was years ago. But when we first started collabing, we were all right, today's the day for the yacht party. We're gonna capture more tuna and then get to it. But what's it called? Oh, nice. I'll have to get that later. We would have crazy collabs. Like, we both just like to push the line, and it's really funny. And again, like I said, I love Grace. I hope one day we both grow old and we go in the same retirement home together and just continue to talk about Chris Chan. Glitchborn! Oh my gosh, dude! Been a hot minute. How have you been, my friend? It's good to see you. Alright, let's see. What's your style, mate? Yeah, let's do it. Grace, yeah, I got no plans for tomorrow. The only collab I have is for Friday. But yeah, no, let's do it. We'll do more of the Pokemon All In. See if we can get something going on. Here, we're gonna do this. And then, don't do it! Ah! Alrighty, baby. Alright, you know what? I think that's enough sushi that I've got. I gotta find that microphone. Where is it? I very much enjoy the collabs you two have done. Me too. They're literally my favorite. But yeah, we could do Pokemon All In tomorrow. I had a lot of fun with that. Wait. Boom! Alright, did that do something? Ooh, boom! And oh! Ah! Okay, that literally did nothing. I pop in and out, but as long as you don't mind us, no, of course. I would, dude, Grace. You know me. I would. You are always welcome. On this channel here. Whoops. Dang. No, don't be sorry at all, Glitchborn. I understand. Life comes in, life comes, like, does all the stuff. No sorries needed there, chum. I'm just happy to see you. How have you been? Talk to me, man. Maybe they're too strong for the net? I think so. They are the chicken of the sea. It is actually kind of silly how fat, or I shouldn't say fat, because they're not fat, but how big tuna are. And they are just, like, absurdly fast. Right, here, hold on. No! Please. Hey, Audio. Please don't turn into a gambling addict. The only thing I'm get addicted to is gains in the Lord. Oh, don't do it. But no, I won't, I promise. Noel, I am playing Dave the Diver. Really fun game. This is what the people here voted for. And Irene. Oh, well, that's a given. I'm addicted to that woman. Ah, my beloved. Life, it rains, it pours, huh? But I believe everything gets better. It does, man. And I'm right there with you. Believe me, I would never forget my beloved Irene. But she's not feeling super well right now, unfortunately. I feel really bad. Oh, I wish I was there. It'd be like, I'd literally be pampering that woman left, right, and center. I'd be giving that woman every bit of my love and affection. Is she sick? Yeah, she's a little sick. It's been very cold up there recently. And, she's been having a hard time going to bed. Which makes me big sad. But seriously, golly, I wish I was there. If I was with Irene right now, I would, I'd be literally giving that woman all the TLC she can handle. Never mind. Oh, okay. Never mind. You got this. Thank you, alternate. Wait, really? It dies when it stops swimming? We really do, Grace. I'd be super down for that. Oh, I just need money. I need money and to stop being such a goober. Where do you think you're going, big boy? Death is instant? Really? They can't stop swimming at all? Come and get some, big boy. Ha-ha! It'd be nice to live close to you guys. I agree. I miss you guys. I miss you and Dez. I miss you all so freaking much. For those of you who don't know, Grace and I, as well as Dez and I, we actually met in real life, and golly, I love those people. Oh, man. I was big sad when I had to leave. I was like, I don't want to go. I want to just keep being here and being goofy. Ah, the good old days. Go grab a beer with my friends and fight the moment. Yeah, exactly, Maria. Like, I've turned into such a hermit. And I hate it. Yes. Yellowtail. Like, seriously, like, don't get me wrong. I was never, like, the party animal, but, like... Ow! No, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! Ah! Yeah, that's right. Get distracted. Oh, what's that? Like I didn't just get done beating your butt. But yeah, I used to do that a lot. I used to go with friends and be like, hey man, you want to do this? Or hey, you want to go here and just chill out? And they'd be like, yeah. And then we'd do that and we'd have a good time. Like, I miss that. I miss just being able to, like, phone up a friend and be like, hey man, you up for this? And then we'd go and we'd have a great time. I said we should be like tuna. Oh, okay, all right. Never stop being a goober. Yeah. What's that thing to the right? To the right? What do you mean? Being a wise fish hermit. True, but I don't like being isolated. I may not be the most extroverted fella, but I still miss talking to people. I think that's kind of why I like streaming so much. Because streaming, you know, I could talk to people. And it makes me happy. So I'll live in a compound, have a little garden together, and get chickens and dogs and all stuff. Dude, that would be back. I would love that. Thank you for the lurk, Straka. 8 people got to do that. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, escape. Oh, you mean that. Oh, sorry, Joseph. No, I understand Glitchboard, but like I just miss having buddies, you know? Like, I miss that a lot. And it just, life gets real and it sucks. And like, that's the thing. I hate to sound like a hippie here, but like, I genuinely am sick of the grind. Like, I'm all for grinding. I'm all for working. I'm all for, like, you know, giving it my all and doing my best to contribute to society. But I am so sick of the grind. Like, when is the time where I go like, hey, you know, let's have a ball, everybody. But instead, I'm just like, I'm working all the freaking time. I raise our babies together and raise them with lots of loving aunts and uncles. Dude, I would love that. That'd be perfect. That's how you raise good kids. A good, like, community. Yeah, it would be nice to have that village. I agree. And I understand the more you know. Yeah. No, I know you understand, buddy. Aww. I'd love to be their Uncle Sammy. And I'd love my kids to, like, be able to be like, yeah, it's Auntie Grace and Uncle Des. Shoot, probably, like, I know Desmo's real name, but I'd probably still call him Desmo. It's Uncle Des! And they'd be like, yay! And they'd be like, alright, that's fine. Oh, but that would be amazing. Yeah, we are starving for communities because, like, we just, again, you know, we had the virus, right? And, like, that caused people to, like, kind of lock indoors. People became less and less, you know, active. I'm the other way around. I enjoy solitude. Put me in a cabin high up in the mountains. Life test applied necessities and an internet for entertainment. I'll be content. Oh, yeah. Like I said, I'm not even, like, I'm not hating that on that at all. It's just, again, I just miss having buddies to just chill around with. Shoot, Glitch, we're friends right now. Like, look, kids, that's Uncle the Bro. How crazy would it be, too, that our kids, like, grow up and they see us as, like, VTubers, right? Hey, Law, bring your buddy. Good to see you. How are you? Like, they just see, like, it's like, look, that's Auntie Grace, and it's like, it's your VTuber model. I realize, and they look at you and be like, huh. Like, when they see you in real life and you don't look like the lamb woman, and it's like, what? What are you talking about? That's not Grace. It'd be the same with me. It's like, look, it's Uncle Sam. And it's just, they see me in real life, and it's like, where's the fish? What else haven't you told me? It'd be great. Oh, it'd be amazing. Come on, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Or not. Dang. Ow. Well, shoot. He's not going to sleep. Ow! And I'm not isolated. Yeah. You just need to get the kids rubber personas. That'd be fun. Too old for kids, but I can imagine they went through my closet and saw my old stuff. I didn't know you owned so many guns. What's the wolf costume? VTuber personas. Ah, that'd be cute. I wouldn't scare the children on purpose. I know, alternate. I'm sorry. Truth is, I'm just a man. A man, man, man. Now you're a man. Manly, manly man. A man, man, man. Oh, I love that song. But yeah. If I could do something. You could, Nelly. Everyone's got something to do. You could easily make content. Oh, that'd be cute, Grace. Like a little fox fish. That'd be so cute. Oh my gosh. Little fox fish. All right, let's go up and let's get the tuna thing going. Ugh. Breaker, breaker. Do it, Grace. Do it. I love your art. All right, time for the tuna party. Ugh. I would love to see that. Be flush like, look, it's our kids, hon. And she'd be like, oh, but it's so cute, though. All right, let's get the sushi going. Here's what we're going to do. We've got some of this. Or actually, wait a minute. Let's enhance. Oh. Very true, Zen. But like, kind of like what I'm saying. I'm no like content expert by any means. But here's what I will say. Just, it's one of those, what should I make? Just make content that you would like to see. Would I rather have a son or a daughter? I don't... Huh. It's one of those, like, my first instinct is to say, I'd be cool with either, but I think everyone keeps saying, it's like, dude, you would be a daughter dad. Like, people are convinced that I would be, like, someone who wants, like, a little princess, and I'd take care of her and love her and all that. And I'm like, probably would. So probably a daughter. Oh, that'd be cute. Let's see. Okay. All right, how am I gonna handle this one? All right, we're gonna make some money today. What about you, Grace? Would you rather have a son or a daughter? I feel like you're a boy mom. I feel like you'd want a son and you'd want to like make him into a man, you know? But yeah, like, I guess it's just like, you know, content's always going to be difficult to you know, get popular or get viral, because of course it will be, right? Like, that's life, unfortunately. But that's why I always say, it's like, you know, what would you want to see? Because, like, when I make videos, I always, like, just think to myself, okay, what would I want to see? We'll do that. We'll do this. And then we will add... what should I add? I guess I'll just add this. And then maybe one more... we'll do that. Max level. Heck yay. Then we'll do this. Nice. Yeah, exactly, Zen. You just make content you want to see. Hey, no worries, Millicent. Good to see you. You do give off girl dad vibes. I can see you having tea parties and getting your nails painted. You know what I could always see? I could always see myself braiding my daughter's hair. Because I could super see myself just learning how to braid hair and then making my daughter all nice and beautiful. I want a little boy personally. If I have a son, he is 100% being named Theodore. I could call him my little teddy bear. Oh, stop. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. That's so cute. I haven't really thought about names. You know what name I've always loved for a boy? I know it's kind of a mouthful, but like Giovanni. So I could call him Gio. Be like, hey Gio, get over here. All right, let's see. Let's do some training. Yeah, we need to bring our A game for this one. Okay, we got that. And then we're gonna train you. There we go. Yeah, we're bringing it. We're bringing it back. That would be cute, Zen. Let's see. That, and then... Can I train you? No, I cannot. Alright, it's fine. Nah, it's perfectly normal, Phantasm. My friend's son is called Giovanni. Yeah, I think Elizabeth's a good name. His nickname could be Big G. Ooh, Logan, Eli, and Jacob. Those are good names. All right, let's make some money, people. Yes. Yes. Let it begin. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. All right. Here we go. Yes. Oh, we're making money now. Sophia. Ooh, Sophia and Adeline are good. Come on. There we go. Oh, why do you all have to be over there? Oh, no. All right. Gotta clean. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Here we go. We're good. Oh. Freya. Ooh, that'd be a good name. I don't know how to pour beer. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not great. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do it on this game. I know how to do it in real life, but I do not know how to do it. Sophia would go well with the last name. Yes. All biblical names for my kids. That'd be cute. Grind never stops for him, even in game. It's true. But we made a lot of money this time. How about it? Heck yeah. Even with some hiccups, we still made some money. All right, let's see. What's your style, mate? All right, what time is it? We got 6 o'clock, so we still got some time. Let's see. What should we do, chums? Kind of want to mix things up a little. Maybe yap for a little bit or something. Just don't get me wrong. This is fun, but I mean, Grant. This always happens when Grace shows up. When Grace shows up, I get in a yappy mood, and now I just want to like talk. There, let's just do that. We'll just yap for a little bit. Just chill out, have a good time. Here we go. Let's do chatting. All right, let me do. What song should I play? Let's play. Ooh, this one. I think it's pretty fitting, all things considered. I don't know why my Discord reactives is doing that. Anyway, we'll do this. Just chatting. To make a meal for my family gatherings. Yeah. Now because of VTuber getting more and more popular, I don't want to show my face. Would more monstrous models work? I'm always a sucker for a monster with a big heart. Hey, that'd be cool. I don't see a whole lot of monster VTubers. Like, you know, monsters that don't have TNA on them. That'd be cool. I'd like that. Is there any way you could tell your backstory? Like, how did you get into VTubing? What helped you dive into your faith? Yeah, I could talk about that. Here, give me a second, Struck. I'll talk about that. That would be amazing, Grace. Hey, soldier, good to see you. In fact, some monsters and some of the Monster Hunter games, there existed a great sword that looked like a frozen spearfish. Yeah, I do remember that. Okay. Amazing, great. All right, shut up. That's not what I meant. I mean, it could mean both. But anywho, okay. So to answer Straka's question, Straka said, "Is there any way you could tell your backstory? Like, how did you get into VTubing and what helped you dive into your faith?" Well, both are actually intertwined. So I've been a Christian my entire life, technically speaking. Depending on who you ask, I was either saved when I was a young kid, or I was saved like a couple years ago, depending on who you ask. I personally think I was saved when I was a kid. And the reason why is because, what's it called? No, you're good, soldier. It's just good to see you, buddy. It was because, thank you for the hydrate. I accepted Jesus into my heart. Not because anyone coerced me to. And while I did grow up with Christian parents, they didn't really like, the only thing they made me do was go to church, but they didn't really make me do a whole lot until like later in my life. But they didn't really like, I wasn't really like deep within the church or religious aspects. I was just a kid who just didn't care. Like, I didn't think about those things. And then for whatever reason, when my Sunday school teacher talked about how the Lord Jesus was outside the door of my heart in the cold knocking, like that's how he phrased it. And as a kid, my thought was like, well, wait a minute. If he wants to come inside and like be my friend and all that stuff, I don't want him to be outside in the cold. Like, I want to make sure he's warm and that he's got a place to stay. That sounds awful. I don't want to do that to him. And so late at night, after all that, as I was going to sleep, I prayed and I told Christ that I opened the door to my heart and I come on in. Let's be friends. Let's get to know each other and all that. Just because I didn't want him to be alone. Sorry. But yeah, I believe that's when I got saved, because I did as the Lord said, which is to accept the kingdom of God kind of like a little one, like a child. Yeah, it literally was it, Craze. I didn't want him to be alone. I didn't want anyone to be. Now, that doesn't mean I always took my faith seriously. There was a large period of my life where I didn't even think about it. Yeah, that's kind of my whole thing. But so what ended up happening was, eventually, like, I remember there was a time in my life where things were really low. I won't go into detail what, because we'll be here for a long, long time. But I went through a really harsh period in my life, and I was at the lowest I had ever been. I went from having this job that paid a lot, but it really messed with my head, as well as like a really bad, I don't know about breakup, but let's just say a woman that I was romantically involved with was not treating me proper in a multitude of different ways. Prodigal son moment, it's more of just like I had been like a rock, a rock in the river. There was a current passing me by, and while I wasn't being swept away, I wasn't going upstream either. I was just there. I still, whenever I thought about God, I would take him seriously, but it was just everything else. I didn't really do anything. So what ended up happening was, exactly, I was content, but I didn't even know that was the word I'd use. It was more of just, like I said, I don't want to be super dramatic here, but yeah, exactly, Grace. It was still in my egg. What's the best way I can put this? I had been a man of, or I had been a boy of dreams. I had always dreamed. I had always had ideas. I had always had creative outlets that I was looking for in order to express my ideas. When I was a young kid, I don't know if anyone even remembers this or if they still do this, but I actually won the Disney's Dreamers and Doers Award back when Disney was cool and awesome and like everything they released was amazing. I won the Disney's Dreamers and Doers Award. You want to know the silly part? I don't remember why I did. I don't know what I did to actually win it. But I do remember getting it. And I know my mom has it somewhere still. But I had the Dreamers and Doers Award because, if memory serves, I said I was going to do something because I really wanted to. And I did. And the school was like, oh my gosh, this kid is incredible. This kid is a dreamer, is amazing, is wonderful. Meanwhile, I remember getting the award and I thought to myself, why is everyone making a big fuss? What'd I do? And they're like, you're a dreamer and doer. Like, that's amazing. You inspire kids. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Like, I didn't really fully know what I was doing. And I still don't remember what I did, but I did it. But that was me, a dreamer, someone who believed that there was more to life than just being miserable. I mean, as in, thank you, Gam. I guess I did and dreamed. But what ended up happening was, and I'll never forget this, this was a big turning point in my life. It was when I graduated elementary. On my last day of 5th grade, my teacher at the time and my family were pretty close, Greeks. I'm half Greek, by the way. That's why. Just a bunch of Greeks coming together and having fun. What ended up happening was my teacher stopped me. I'll never forget this moment. It still rings in my head pretty hard, which is she stopped me, and it was a dark lit room, and she got on one knee, put her hands on my shoulders, and said, listen, Sam, you're about to venture off into middle school. It's a big time in your life. Taco. It's a big time in your life. Lots of changes. Lots of things are going to happen. The most important thing is you have a very gentle heart. You're kind. You think about people. You have more empathy than like most kids your age. Most kids your age are more worried about doing X, Y, and Z. Now, keep in mind, I'm not trying to say that I was such a perfect, wonderful kid. I lied a lot. I would sneak around. I was lazy. Like I wasn't a perfect kid by any measure. But the thing that I always had was I had a level of tenderness that I guess a lot of adults craved. They were like, well, golly, he's just so nice all the freaking time, because I just thought that was normal. Eventually my teacher was like, you're going to deal with a lot of people who are going to see that kindness, and they're going to try to drag you down until you stop being so kind. They're going to try and make you like them, bitter and angry and corrupted. They're going to try to kill off your kindness by trying to make you think that it's a bad thing to have. And eventually she started crying. She was like, promise me that you're going to continue to hold that tenderness in your heart. And at the time, take care, Grace. It's okay. Thank you for stopping by. It's great to see you always. Eventually, though, she was like, promise me you'll still keep that tenderness in your heart, that you'll never lose that part of you. Now, as a kid, I didn't know what the heck she was talking about, but I saw she was crying and that it meant a lot to her. And I said, I promise I won't. Now, as a fully grown man, I know exactly what she was talking about. The next years, my entire school life, along with my young adult life, was spent me dreaming and failing at everything I ever wanted to do. I wanted to do a lot of things, and every single time I'd fail. I wanted to be a football player, and I played football. I was a middle schooler going against a bunch of high schoolers because I was always such a big kid that if I tackled middle schoolers, I'd kill them. It's just my size. That's all it was. But like eventually I remember I had to quit, or I shouldn't say that. I wanted to quit because I was like, I can't do this anymore. Like I finished an entire year, or rather an entire season of football. Then the next season came around and I tried, and I just was like, I can't. I don't want to do this anymore. And I felt like crap because I was like, I'm giving up. And it's like, yeah, but I just don't want to do it. And I was always berated for being lazy. I always did things half-assed. Sorry for the language. And I would always dream and try different things. And I would always fail at them, no matter how hard I worked. And there's a multitude of reasons. I'm not some piddly little victim. But the point is that I was always berated for wanting to do something, and then if I didn't do it, I was considered a failure, and I was reminded of it. Eventually, what ended up happening was years and years and years went by, and I want to say it was near my mid-20s where I started to take my faith a bit more seriously. I started to watch philosophical debates, looked up actual evidences of why my faith is reasonable, if it is at all. And what's it called? I was still working jobs that didn't pay a whole lot. I was still being taken advantage by companies who didn't want to work or didn't want to pay more for better employment. I was a guy who had to do everything himself. Like, I've had to move entire like tables that need 3 guys to move them. I'd have to do it by myself. And their answer to me was figure it out. And all this just to not have enough money to pay bills. Anyway, point is, life had kind of beaten me down until eventually I had just decided, look, dreams are nice, they're sweet, and some people can do them. I am not one of those people. I'm just kind of here. This music's not the most appropriate for what I'm talking about. Here, I got better music. But essentially just I am that kind of stuff just ain't for me. Just that's not me. There are people out there who have it, and then there are some people who don't. And I'm one of those people who don't have it. And that was kind of the thought. Eventually I gave up dreaming. I gave up my dreams, my goals, my wants, my ambitions. Such to the point, I'm dead serious when I say, I mean I gave up every dream, including marriage. I had given up falling in love. I had given up ever wanting kids because I'm like, look, even if I have kids, even if I do have sex at some point, I'm no father. I'm no dad material. I can't do anything right. I have no marketable skills. I have nothing to give. Alls I really had was my little hobbies. You know, I liked Blender. I liked making 3D models, even if I wasn't good at it. I taught myself how to edit videos. I, learned a lot of different skills, none of which I can market. And again, God bless my family. I'm not trying to talk ill on them, but they were very much like, yeah, look, you don't have marketable skills. You need a degree for those skills to make you any kind of money. And like that was the big thing in my family was college. Like you have to go to college if you want a future. You have to go to college if you want to actually make a living. And I flunked out of college. I hated college. Eventually I tried and I failed at everything. I don't know if people remember this, but I've tried the YouTube thing before. I was a part of the Smosh Games Alliance, if anyone here remember that, Yeah, sorry, Glitch. I'm sorry you had to deal with this too. Hey, Princess Brooke. Yeah, Outlaw. That was kind of the mindset of my family, was that you have to go to college. And I was like forced to go to college. And college was just not for me. Again, my parents, I love them, but they never really understood how I learned. They just said, well, you should learn like this. And my teachers were the same way. Yeah, it was a very 90s mindset. I'm glad you do, Fisher Prize. And again, I'm not talking ill on college. College ain't for me. I'm not an academic sort of chum. You know what I mean? Hello, lass. Good to see you. Thank you. Unfortunately, my story ain't done yet. But like I said, I was a part of the Smosh Games Alliance. I tried to become a YouTuber because my elder sister was like, hey, you could actually do something with these skills. And so I made silly little Let's Play videos. That was back when I was a much vulgar person. Glitchborn, don't say that. I don't have a job. I don't have a job. I'm still not making enough money to survive on my own. If it wasn't for the kindness of Uncle Mushy, I'd be homeless right now. I wouldn't be streaming. I'd literally have nowhere to go. So I promise you, whether I am a success or not is up to God right now. I'm sorry he says that, Brooke. Because, yeah, again, our parents are coming from a position where they love us and they just want the best for us. I get that. But that doesn't always excuse the feeling that they make us endure. So I was a part of the Smosh Games Alliance, right? And I wish you luck, Fish Surprise. God bless you. From one fish to another. And And so I was editing videos and little like edited Let's Play videos and so on and so forth. They had this thing called the SGA Spotlight, the Smosh Games Alliance Spotlight. Right back at you, Fish Surprise. Yeah, and shout out to Uncle Mushy for sure. And I won the SGA Spotlight. However, they didn't link back to my channel, so no one could find me. So I won, but no one found me, and then eventually everyone forgot me. I entered a tournament by, I don't know if anyone remembers them. Who remembers Team 4-Star? You know, Dragon Ball Z Abridged and all that. They had this like tournament of, hey, you can make your own abridges and upload them, and you know, we'll like say like, hey, you know, we'll rank them like from the top 10 and do this and do that. Hey, Colin. Yeah, so they had like a Budokai Tenkaichi tournament of abridged series, where they let the community make an abridged thing. And if it's good enough, they would, you know, host it and link back to your channel, and it would be great exposure. At this time, I had, once again, I was in a really bad spot. Like a really, really bad spot. And I came home after a really rough day, and I opened up the door, the AC's broken. It's hot. It's absurd. I literally went to Walmart, bought a window unit in order to cool off my room because I was like, I need to go to sleep. Hey, Granite Ninja. Thank you, Glitchborn. But anyway, I saw this and I'll never forget. I said, you know what? Let's do it. I'm gonna do this. If I'm gonna lose at everything, I'm at least gonna be known for doing one good thing. I didn't know how to edit abridges. I learned within a week. I learned how to edit it. I recorded it. I got Mushy and another friend of mine to help me voices in it. I wrote it. I recorded it. I edited it. Put sound effects, the whole kit and caboodle, and I made it. And I made a 10-minute abridged video in less than a week from knowing not how to do it at all. What did I abridge? I abridged One Punch Man. And I uploaded it. And I did not win. I didn't even place in the top 10. No honorable mentions, nothing. It's a waste of time. The only thing it really got me was it was actually a pretty well done video, and so it got like tens of thousands of views, but that was it. I didn't win. They didn't like it. That or they didn't get it. I uploaded it the way they told me to, but then, you know, each what each. But the point is that I'm trying to tell you all this because I want you all to understand my life was a consistent conveyor belt of dreams and failures. I just didn't do it. How many follows to show the abridged? I mean, I don't know if you'd like it. It's very vulgar humor. No worries, Undercod. I don't mind showing you guys, but it's definitely a lot more vulgar of a thing. Ow, my butt. My point is, eventually, after that and a bunch of other events that went by, I gave up. Like, I was like, I'm done. I've got nothing left. I've got no other dreams. I can't do anything else. Like, I just can't. I've tried everything. And, like, even my own family, again, God bless them. Good night, Joseph. Even my own family was like, look, man, you need to stop dreaming. You need to stop being a kid, okay? You're in your 30s now. You need to start hunkering down, actually work at a place, have a career, the whole kit and caboodle. Because you're not getting any younger. You know, what are you going to do? How are you going to retire? How are you going to do this? And these questions still rack my brain. And so eventually I was like, you know what? Yeah. My dreams are gone. My dreams are dead, and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of dreaming. I'm sick of giving everything I have. Again, my whole life has just been one giant freaking joke. Nobody took me seriously, nobody cared. And no dream I had ever was a success except for that one that I can't even remember. What's up, Brooke? And so that's when I got the job previously that I had recently worked at. The job that I eventually quit and now I'm streaming here. I was dedicated to just working that job. I'm going to work this job. I'm going to work up the ranks. I'm going to be a manager or something. And then I'm going to, you know, make a 401k, this, that, and the third. And then bada bing, bada boom, I'll live. But I was completely content in my own. I was completely content in my own failure, saying, look, dreaming is for children. I'm not a kid anymore. I got stuff to do. And so once again, as I've done time and time again, I put the purposes of God, sharing the gospels, I put my dreams and my desires, my ambitions, I threw it all to the back burner and said, nah, I gotta be an adult. You can do it. You got it, Grinning Ninja. Oy. In any case. So I just worked that job. And they, like every other job, are taking advantage of me. Once again, because I was a yes man. I was taught to never say no to my employer. Doesn't matter what they said, doesn't matter what they wanted. Do it. And I would. And I would. And they were taking advantage of me, absurdly so. I was doing the job of like 5 different like positions, all because they didn't want to pay extra money. The only reason I was hired was because they wanted somebody for the weekends because they didn't want to pay the crew that they were paying before to do it anymore because it cost too much. So they wanted one person to do the work of an entire cleaning crew by himself. And I did for a while. Yeah, well. And so I was content with that. Around this time as well, I was like hyper addicted to porn. And that was just my life. God's purposes didn't matter. I had to be an adult. I had to work. I had to have a 401k. I had to do all these things. And I had given up everything, all of my dreams. That's just life, Alternate. We live in a world that hates what is good. And so kind people will always go through the worst things. That's just how it works. And Vangrill, I'm glad you got out there, chum. Yeah, very heavy. I literally gave up everything. I gave up my dreams. I gave up my desire for marriage. I gave up having a family, being a father. I given up everything that made me happy for the sake of security. And this is what kind of goes back to what I was saying before about why I left my job. I know to everyone it seems irresponsible because it's like, well, you left the job without having a backup. It's like, yeah, I know. But I was called by the Lord. Of course I'm going to have to follow him because again, I was worshiping security. I was suffering all this stuff for security, putting God and his purposes for me to the back burner. Becomes the expectation that why I stopped giving it all to my job. Yeah, I completely agree, Saline. Yeah. I appreciate that, Outlaw. Is your family religious? They kind of were. More my mother than my father, but my father has recently taken his faith more seriously. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Zen. It So anyway, sorry to get so dark on you guys. Um that's true, Brooke. That's very, very true. Uh I'm sorry to get so dark. I promise this story has a happier ending. Or at the very least a neutral one. But anyway. So anyway, that was my life for a while. It's just me working and being addicted to porn and feeling like garbage and giving up everything and just being content with being an obscure figure who was never going to amount to anything because, who cares? This is me we're talking about. Eventually, I had known about VTubers and VTubing, but I never really watched them. The only one I really watched was Alana, and that's because she had more nuanced takes to stuff. I thought she was funny, and she also didn't sound like a squeaky toy anime girl. She actually sounded like a person. So she was easier to watch, and I thought she was funny. A smuggler, no, Smugglana. So I watched her for a while, and I thought she was funny. And I was like, this VTubing thing, I thought it was just essentially e-prostitution, but it's kind of neato. I appreciate that alternate. I'm glad, Vargal. I'm glad that my story can help you here. A smuggler? Oh, is that what she calls us? Okay. I don't really watch her streams as much, but I do watch her videos. Hey there, Brendan. Thank you for peeking in there, buddy. So I would watch her videos. Eventually, I came across Leaflet as well. And the first video I ever saw of hers was her going through the different denominations. Now, in my head, I'm like, most VTubers are a bunch of, like, a lot of left-leaning in terms of the political ideology here. So I was like, most likely this is her mocking the different denominations. But for whatever reason, I clicked on it anyway. And then I was pleasantly surprised. She wasn't mocking it. She was legitimately seeing the different denominations. This was before I knew she was Christian. Yeah, a lot of gamer girls, quote unquote. You know what I mean? Hey, I don't know what Hax is. The biggest fish who gets even bigger. Good to see you. But yeah, that's essentially it. A lot of them are, I'm just like you, but I have vagina. Like, that's what a lot of VTubers are. And don't get me wrong, I'll take pot shots, but I don't genuinely mean to put down VTubers. I put down what they do. I think what they do is disgusting. Because I'm like, you don't have to debase yourself. I mean, look at Alana, for Pete's sake. Alana's not a lewd tuber. Don't get me wrong, her model's very pretty, and it definitely toes a line, but I wouldn't call her a lewd tuber. She actually has some level of respect for herself, even if she wants to be, like, alluring or pretty looking. And even Leaflet, her model's really cute. It's nice. It's well designed, but it's not lewd by any means. Nor does she play into the parasocial, like, behavior that a lot of, and that's the other thing. I think maybe calling them lewd tubers is, thank you, Glitchborn. I appreciate that. Perhaps calling them lewd tubers is insufficient. What I mean when I say lewd tubers a lot of the time, what I usually mean is VTubers who take advantage of the parasocial ability that people have in a sexual way in order to prompt them for their resources, right? Because, there's a lot of VTubers who are like, I'm not a lewd tuber, even though their model's dressed all kawaii. But they're like, yeah, I don't do pornography. I don't do not safe for work thing. But also, and they'll play into the girlfriend experience in order to take advantage of mentally unwell men, usually, to take their resources, essentially, money or, attention, this and that. Exactly, Vanguard. That's a good way to put it. There's 1 degree of separation from them and AI girlfriend apps. Because it's true. Trying to do better, i.e. Silent Bell. Well, this is where the story gets interesting, speaking of Bell. But anyway, I saw a leaflet and I was like, oh, I wonder who she is. And I was like, oh, that's a pretty nuanced take. And I didn't know where to really categorize her. So, eventually, what ends up happening as I'm getting kind of more into like certain VTubers, I was like, I wonder if they're Christian VTubers. And so on TikTok, I look up Christian VTubers. Who do I see other than the one and only Silent Bell? And I was like, chances are they're probably also like prostitutes. They're like, yes, I'm Christian and I'm pure, but also check out these babies. So that's what I expected. But once again, I was pleasantly surprised. I saw Belle in her Cyber Dragon model, and she was just gaming, praising the Lord, so on and so forth. Yeah, exactly. Christian in name only. That was what I was worried for. Hello, welcome back, Brooke. You know why, Phantasm? I'll tell you why. Because the worst thing you can do to anybody is make them feel like they are unloved and unlovable. So much so that they will take anything, literally the first thing that makes them feel any sort of level of good, seen, and adored, they will latch onto it with all they got. That's why I was addicted to pornography for the longest time, because I had given up the thought that I was a lovable person. I was like, no woman's going to love me. No woman's going to care. This is me we're talking about. The living failure, the mistake, the man who is not worthy of his own name. And there's a whole thing with that, but I won't go into it right now. Yeah, there is a fine line for sure, Willaris. Exactly, Outlaw. You know what it is? It is the man version of what these lewd tubers and VTubers are doing, which is they're using this horrible thing for validation. That's the thing, Phantasm. It's one of those, you may know that logically. Oh, I see. Thank you for the resub, buddy. Good to see you. I don't know if my mods are here, but if someone could shout out Mr. Icy Pants, please do follow my good friend Icy. He's a brilliant man, a wonderful father, a beloved brother, and a incredibly wise counselor. But yeah, exactly, Outlaw. They're trying to fill the God-shaped void in their heart. It's just one of those, yes, Phantom Blast, they'll know that it's not real. They know that it's not actually authentic, but that's not why they do it. They won't do it. They do it just because it's like, what else do I have? Shoot, who cares? Me too, alternate. Look, I know it's embarrassing, but again, when you have no hope, literally the first thing that makes you feel like there is, you'll latch onto it with everything you got. It's just impulsive, really. Not that it's not our fault, but it is. Again, there's a reason why it works. There's a reason why the top VTubers are very lewd. There's a reason why the top VTubers use sexuality in a multitude of ways. Like, what was this one video I saw? I saw this video in the context of condemning what VTubers have become. It was this like video essay. And it was this one VTuber who was doing like a partly IRL stream. She was cooking something. And you know what she was doing? She was like jiggling herself so that like literally it was either her like thighs or her butt were clapping. And I just sat there and I had that like I had that Blade Runner stare of just like sitting there being like, just sitting there for a minute. Because I'm like, look at yourself. You were someone's daughter, possibly even someone's brother, or someone's sister, rather. You were someone's friend. Exactly, Outlaw. That's what I mean. Yes, exactly, Willars. You're lonely. I can fix that. That's what it is. That's what it was for me. That's what it is for a lot of guys. And I'm sure girls too. I'm sure it's not just a dude issue. But that's what I mean. It's like the true levels of degeneracy. And this person, by the way, is like, yeah, I'm not a lewd tuber, but she'll do stuff like that. It's like, yeah, okay, distinction without differences. You may not be a lewd tuber in market, but in spirit, you're no different than they are. Congratulations, Saline. But that's what I mean. The reason why I'm telling you all this is all going to come to a point, I promise. Sorry, I get long-winded. Oh, goodness, Momo! Oh, I don't think any of my mods are here. Hold on, let me shout you guys out. I'm going to shout out Icy and Momo. How are you, Momo? It's good to see you. Please do follow these two wonderful brothers and sisters in Christ. Yeah, me long-winded? What? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Momo. Here, let me shout you out as well, my dear sister. Please do follow these two wonderful VTubers. See, these two are VTubers with personality and most importantly with heart. Please follow Icy Pants and Momo Morning. They're beautiful. They are wonderful and I love them dearly. And I'm sorry you're having a rough week, Momo. Straka asked me about just my personal walk with Christ, what got me into VTubing, and I was kind of explaining that and what this is. And feel free, Momo, and if there's anything I could pray for you, please. I'll put you down in the prayer request. But I'm glad you're doing better. But anyway, my point to say all this is my view of VTubing was just, okay, they're just internet prostitutes. That's all they are. They're literally just anime come to life, quote unquote, just for the sake of fulfilling these fantasies. That's all it is. And they're taking people's money for it. And it's like, okay, that's what it is. But it was after, like, I guess you could say Alana was my gateway into what VTubing could be. Where it's like, okay, she actually gives nuanced takes, weirdly. Then I saw Leaflet, and I was like, oh, wow. Hello, Captain. Good to see you, chum. And Leaflet was really, like, nuanced, you know? She wasn't just, like, one side or the other in terms of politics, despite what you might hear. She actually could see the other side. I'm like, oh, all right, that's neato. And then I thought, I wonder if there are Christian VTubers. I wonder if that's a thing. And I had just assumed that, like, yeah, Christian VTubers, they're probably just VTubers, but they're still showing their jugs, still doing the things, you know, that most VTubers do. That's what my assumption was. Because, again, I was a very bittered soul. Like I said, I'd given up all my dreams. I'd given up all my ambitions, desires. I didn't even think I was ever going to get married. I didn't think I was ever going to date. I didn't think I was ever going to be happy. I thought I was going to work, be secure, and then die at some point. Like, that was what my life was. And I got you, Colin. We'll be praying for you, brother. But yeah. Hey, Drig. Been a hot minute, dude. How have you been? It's the fantasy of the anime waifu for me type of thing. Yeah, like, I'm sure that's, like, where a lot of that marketing comes in, because it's like, oh, pretty anime girl. Of course, right? Oh, is that right, Glitch? To be honest, I didn't think Christian VTubers were a thing. Me neither, Momo. And I thought, I've been very well, Drake. Just talking about Straka asked me what got me into VTubing in regards to my faith and so on and so forth. Of course, Outlaw, I got you. But yeah, I was like, I didn't know that Christian VTubers were a thing, and even if they are, they probably fall under the same category. Let's see. Oh, what happened? Oh, thank you, Outlaw, for the resub with Prime. I very much appreciate that. Thank you, chum. So what ended up happening was I looked up on hey Ange, good to see you. Oh, you know what? Let me shout out Ange while I'm here as well. I'm kind of in a giving mood right now. Boop. There we go. I appreciate that, Gam. But like, yeah, and so I looked up on TikTok, you know, Christian VTuber, and what did I see? I saw Silent Bell. And I was like, oh, wow, her design is actually cool. Like it's pretty, and it's obviously it's a beautiful design. It's, you know, cute anime girl. But it's actually designed. It's actually cool. It's something that invokes like genuine intrigue rather than just sexual allurement. And not only that, another thing that's this is kind of shallow on my end, but also I love just how her voice is not an anime girl. Like, I really can't stand VTubers whose voice sounds like an anime girl. And I feel bad saying that because you can't control your voice, right? I don't want to sit there and judge them. But at the same time, there are a lot of VTubers who zhuzh up their voice to be more anime. So I don't feel that bad. But what's it called? More than talking jiggle physics. Exactly. She was fun. She was cool. And like, she wasn't the most bombastic. Even now, she's not the most bombastic. But there's still a charm to her. And she's doing the Lord's work with it. And what really shocked me, keep in mind, by the way, all the things that I say about like lewd tubers and all that stuff, while I still stand by what I say, keep in mind back then I was very bitter. Like, I was very unkind, and I was also a huge hypocrite with it as well. Where I was like, all these lewd tubers are this and that and pathetic and this and that. Meanwhile, I was a porn addict. Yeah, I had room to talk, right? But that's what I mean. I was a very bittered hypocrite. But what really spoke to me about with Belle specifically was that she used to be the very thing that I would sneer at. Like, oh, a VTuber who, you know, sexualizes her model and takes advantage of weak, lonely men who, you know, seek this and that and whatever and this, that, and the third. Belle was that at one point. But the Lord saved her. You got it, Squirrel. The Lord saved her from it, transformed her. Now she was this Now she was this. What the heck? Oh, sorry. Riot is updating Valorant. I didn't even activate that. Okay, that was weird. Anywho's. Yeah, exactly, Outlaw. From what I saw, the first model that I saw of hers, forgive me, I don't know if Belle's watching. She's probably not watching this, but I don't mean to say this with any sort of like sneering. But the first model I saw of her was that Cyber Dragon model, but she had pretty large breasts. That never really mattered to me. I've never been like, you know, super like convicted about that kind of stuff. So I thought it was still cool, you know. But even then she was like, yeah, no, you know what? This is still too much. And so she changed her model again. And again, those changes cost money. You know, it's not easy. That cost a lot of time and money for her to do these things. So clearly she had to have some level of conviction for it. Exactly, Van Grill. So I saw her do that. the second VTuber I saw, literally right after that video, was Celestium. And it was a prayer for lust, of which I was deep in the ragu of, you know? And the video was her praying for those afflicted by lust. I was like, oh, who's this? And I think the third VTuber I saw, unfortunately, I don't think she VTubes anymore, which is very sad. And it breaks my heart because this youngin' had gone through so much, and I tried to be there for her, but just who knows, you know? Hello, Cold Coffee. Good to see you, chum. Especially on a Tuesday. Wait, is it Tuesday? Yes, it is. Okay, so you're right on time, Cold Coffee. But the third VTuber that I saw, the Christian VTuber, was a pigeon VTuber known as Koo. Golly, I had a ton of fun on her streams. She was always just such a little goof, and we always had our little back and forth. She was just a splendid, splendid soul. And her little peeps of peace, which is the videos that she had on TikTok, they actually were the things that really helped me kind of break out of my terrible mindset of, you know, me being this monster. It's spelled with a C, Colin, but yeah, you basically got it. I don't think she VTubes anymore. I don't think she streams anymore, unfortunately. She was going through a lot even back when I first started following her. And I mean a lot and a lot. And keep in mind, she's also very young. It's one of those. We're gonna go through Romans, Squirrel. It was one of those, she just has a lot to deal with. Her internet didn't work. Her PC was all kinds of messy. A lot happened. And even things that I don't know what happened in her personal life. I remember she was doing things that were scary. Like, scary, you know? And I reached out to her saying, hey, if you need to talk, we actually bonded for a little bit because she was talking about how she lost a friend to a really silly, stupid accident. And I told her about how I lost one of my closest friends due to a drunk driving incident. And we kind of bonded over that. And I told her, listen, you ever need to talk or vent, hey, shoot me a message. I'm here for you. And she just, after that, I reached out and she still wouldn't respond back. I don't know what happened, but all I know is that I don't think I ever saw her. I think I saw her live once after that, and then I just never saw her live again. I hope she's okay wherever she is, and I pray for her, but because she really did do a lot to help this old fool who gave up on his life and doing anything else with it. And so, anywho, again, forgive me for going on these long-winded diatribes, but essentially, seeing all this, these VTubers, these Christian VTubers and all that, I started to dive into the world of it. And before long, I felt compelled to join. And I was like, what would my VTuber model be? I'd be like, I want it to represent me. And I've talked about it before. Originally, I was going to be a bass fish called Ugly Bastar. But because that was based off of a hentai tag, I thought it was kind of hypocritical of me, who was trying to now do away with lust. So I changed the fish to a salmon because it kind of represented how I'm feeling right now and how I've been feeling, which is I feel like there's a lot pushing me back, that as a salmon fish, we are living most of our lives in the ocean, this giant water of like calm and chaos. But then we are called back to fight against the current, to fight against the world, and to swim up to a place where new life will happen, even if slash when it kills us. It's kind of how I'm feeling. That, and I also love fitness and stuff like that. So, muscular fish guy was the perfect thing. Suddenly, all the useless skills that I had been told I can't make any money off of unless I have a degree, unless I have this, unless I go through these channels and this one. Suddenly now those useless skills were coming in handy. I was making my own model. And after that whole controversy with that, what is her name? Powder, I think is what? That VTuber where the model creator was like, hey, don't use our model anymore because I don't like the things you're saying. It's like, I didn't realize just how rare of a skill it was to make your own VTuber model, but I did. And same thing like with the abridged video, same thing with like the Smosh Games Alliance, same thing with every dream I had. I had to learn on the go, and I did. I learned how OBS works. I learned how to texture paint, to rig, to export to VRM, how Warudo worked. I looked up all these things. I spent hours upon hours. And I think it took me a total of like 2 or 3 months before I was ready to really stream. And I'll never forget, for the past 2 days before my debut, I legitimately didn't sleep. I was so nervous. I was so scared because I had lived a life of failure. I had lived a life where I can't do anything right. I am truly an incompetent creature. And I remember Leaflet saying once that we live in such a beautiful time where even the most useless and incompetent people can still survive in like this country. Right? Now she said it in the context of, there are a lot of like political activists and stuff who literally don't contribute to society, who do some really stupid and reckless things, and yet they still survive because we live in a country that is actually quite well off, all things considered. I know she didn't mean it against me, but that's how I viewed myself. I'm one of those stupid people that I would not have survived if not for the environment I exist in. And so living the life that I have continually felt like I had never accomplished a single worthwhile thing in my life, I was really nervous about streaming, about VTubing. I was like, I'll probably fail this too. I'll probably mess this up. I'll probably say something I shouldn't, or I won't know what to say at all. I won't have the knowledge or the know-how or the charisma. I'm literally a walking, talking failure. And then I will never forget it. Debut day happened, and I hit that live button. And golly, it felt like I had done this a million times. I had never felt more comfortable, more where I belong. I was laughing, goofing, showing off what I could show off, having a good time, doing my thing. Hey, Tortuga. It was perfect. I could only say that. It was perfect. It felt like the Lord made me for this. And of course, he was guiding me through every step of the way. Now, these VTubers who inspire me, right? Like, for instance, Belle. Like, Belle was like this big VTuber, and still is this big VTuber and all that stuff. Seemingly was just living in a different world. We've talked in DMs, she and I. She's a wonderful person. We've had good conversations. Nothing too crazy, but just like, hey, how are you doing? Good to see you, this and that. But I was like talking to her just like a friend. Celestium. I'm not even joking. Not only is Celestium and I friends, but like I've had her in my car once. When we were at Reach, I drove her and her fiance to their apartment. How do you like that for funsies? Leaflet, for Pete's sake, not only had like, I haven't talked to Leaflet privately, but Leaflet raided me once. I had upwards of like 500 people watching me at one point. And it was like within a week or two of me starting to VTube, for Pete's sake. My point is, the Lord had facilitated my growth. It took the better part of 30 years. But all the things that I thought were failures, me living a useless life, me being a worthless individual, me being incompetent, was actually the Lord pruning me for a purpose, for something He wanted specifically from me. And that's this. The Lord created me to be this way. With the skills that I have. And now, here I am. And like I said, me leaving my job was not something I did because I hated my job. Yes, I hated my job, but I've worked jobs that I've hated for years, okay? I have no problem working. But I quit my job because, once again, I was worshiping and coveting security. And now it was either that or the Lord. Which was I going to give myself to? I gave myself to God. And now, don't get me wrong, there's still parts of me that are scared. After all, debt is piling up. I still am going to pay back Mushy every cent that I owe him. For these past couple of months, I owe him a lot of money. Yet the entire time, Mushy says, you know, I believe in you, and I believe in what you're doing. What you're doing is worth so much more than anything you could know. And even God made things work well for this. Thank you, Glitchborn. Don't get me wrong. Still a little scared. Still a little nervous. But I don't know. I have this feeling something big is going to happen. Something beautiful that's going to change it all. And that before I know it, I will be thrusted into the position where I can do this full time. And I feel like it's happening soon. I can't explain it beyond that. But anywho, I guess the long-windedness of my entire speech here is to say, what got me into VTubing, what got me into all this was me having one more dream. That I had denied my dreams, I had denied the Lord, I had denied myself for the sake of security, of being a mature adult, of being appealing to the world, of surviving. And then just, I was, as you guys have seen, for better or for worse, I am just too stupid to walk away from a challenge. And so eventually I looked at this as saying, one last dream. Let's just do one last one. And if this don't work, shoot, what have I lost, really? I trusted God, though. And I want you all to remember this, like truly and sincerely. With everything I've got, I want you all to remember this. Movies tend to sensationalize stories like this to being like, I was always destined for greatness. I had the mind, I had the heart of a lion, the eye of the tiger. I was bold. I knew it could not fail. I had already won. That wasn't my mentality going into this. You know what my mentality was? Oh, this would be fun. Oh, this would be neat. Hey, you know what? That's a fun idea. This will make people laugh. This will make people fun. I wasn't thinking that I was going to win. I was just thinking of doing it. That was it. That's why I tell you all, and trust me, I need to learn this lesson still. Stop trying to succeed. That's not our goal. That's not our calling. Our goal is to be faithful. Trust in the Lord, take control of what you can take control of, but don't worry about whether or not you succeed. Just go. That's what I did. That's what salmon do. You go. Ugh. Love you too, baked turkeys. I'm glad I did, and I'm glad you're here, buddy. Hey there, Alexito. Been a hot minute. Yeah. Uncle Mush is the goat. Again, he's my best friend. I've known him ever since we were like kids. I love that man. He's like a brother to me. And he doesn't have to do what he's doing for me right now. He really is taking care of me. And he doesn't have to. He knows that, but he also knows that I'm not someone who is going to welch out on my debt, and I'm not. One way or another, I'm paying him back. But I love, this is what I am called to do. And I gave up my job for the sake of the Lord. I had suffered a lot, even while streaming. There have been lots of hurdles that came my way. And yet the Lord saw me through them all. I'm still here. Hey there, Kyle. Good to see you. Power Shark of God? That's a cool name. Goodness, can I hire you as a writer? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. My name is Samson, and I'm a Christian variety VTuber. Maybe Outlaw. I'll have to make some time. I'm very busy as it is already. That 2.0 is on its way, but that's all I'm going to say is that you just go, you know? And I had endured quite a bit. I still do. But I love you guys. I really do. I have a purpose now. I have a reason to get out of bed instead of just being mature, you know? And look, maybe I ain't the most mature fella in the world. I get that, and I ain't the most impressive. But I mean, what did God want me to be? This. He wants me to be faithful. And while I don't always get it perfectly right, I'm still going to keep trying, you know? I'm glad, alternate. I hope you're okay, buddy. Thank you, Momo. You're too sweet to me. And again, Momo was another VTuber I actually watched before I started streaming. I'm trying to remember how I came across you, Momo. You know what I think it was? I think it was one of the many like posts I saw on Twitter, and I saw your character. I was like, oh, that's cute. And then I heard your voice, and I was like, oh, wow, she doesn't sound like some squeak toy anime girl. She actually sounds like a person. Shoot, let me check her out. And there we go. And then we played Baldur's Gate together. But appreciate that, Momo. Right back at you. I guess. Yeah, it's true, Drake Marshall. We gotta believe. And that's the thing. My belief was just me focusing on the thing that I could do right now. And so I just keep going. And keep in mind, I wasn't joking when I said, thanks to Maria Grace, I'm still streaming. there was a thing, and I won't go into it, obviously, but there was a time where I was actually about to quit streaming. And believe it or not, this is actually the kind of fun part. Believe it or not, it was actually Momo, if you're still here, here's a little fun fact for you. That Little Nightmares 3 collab we did, that was actually the day I was going to quit. I was actually going to leave streaming. I was gonna just not stream, make a post in my Discord and say, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I am being assailed at all sides. I am being slandered, and I've been betrayed utterly. I can't do this anymore. I'm just gonna leave. No one will miss me. That was that day that I was going to quit. It was actually Maria Grace, along with a bunch of others, including Irene, who, oh my gosh, that woman. Oh gosh, I don't know what I'd do without her. But it was actually that where Grace actually messaged me. And she was like, hey man, talk to me, what happened? And I told her everything. And she really got me out of a bad spot. Like a really bad one. That's why, like, I'm such good friends with Grace. It's why, and among other reasons, why I'm so utterly in love with Irene. God showed me through a really difficult time in my life the people who truly embody his love versus those who only say they do. And I don't say this from a holier than thou position, but there were people who I trusted and they betrayed me. They did not show the love of Christ to me. They showed the love of their own trauma. And while my heart hurts for them, because I don't want them to suffer, even though they have hurt me in such a unimaginable way, I still love them. And I hope that they're okay. And that one day they not even say they're sorry to me. They don't have to. Again, the Lord's strength has made me so strong. I don't need an I'm sorry. I just hope that they change and don't do this to someone else or to themselves anymore. But yeah, God used those times to really show me who embodied his love and his spirit and who only said they did until X happened. It was a harsh process, don't get me wrong. And don't get me wrong, by the way, Icy was another one. Icy Pants was another guy who really came through for me in a rough time. Like, God bless that man. Him and his wife, Kitty Pants, Blue, and Nitanus Eclipse. They, Lady Lark as well, Celestium, Uber Marshall. They all came to my aid. They helped me. People I once looked up to. People I looked at as so beyond something like me. Like a fish looking at swans. And now they were here. Saying, hey, we will lift you up. Grace was another, by the way. Grace was another hero. She was Saint Usagi at one point, and I was a huge fan of hers. I'll never forget the time that I first met her was in this big collab with Celestium and playing Peak. And I saw that Saint Usagi was there. I was like, oh gosh, what am I going to say? I was big nervous. And then I'll never forget, she rebranded as a Maria Grace. And then she just showed up in my streams one day, and I was like, oh, hello, Maria Grace, good to see you. And then she invited me into this VR chat thing. And I saw her title. It said, Maria Grace, formerly Saint Usagi. I was like, oh, well, hello. Hello, hero. But yeah, of course, everybody. Thank you for your kind words. And that's not true, Ange. I'm not beyond you. I'm just like you. I'm just like all of you. And that's the thing, Willaris. You say Sam meets his heroes. I did. And it wasn't always a good thing. There were some people I looked up to, and I won't name names, obviously, because I'm not trying to put anyone down. But there are some heroes that I looked up to who I met, we talked, we were actually friends, and then they betrayed me utterly. Where they showed me who they really were underneath the rose-colored glasses that I was looking them through. Take care, Zen. God bless you. That's why, again, some heroes betrayed me and showed me utterly how distasteful they really are for me and for people like me. Then there are other heroes who genuinely protected me and helped me. That's why I'm telling you all right now, don't stop dreaming. Just go to God with it. I'm not saying he'll make your dreams come true, but what I am saying is God will lead you to where you need to go. We live in a world that's constantly trying to have us fit in a mold, and I understand that, and there's a level where we should fit in some kind of like capacity of social adaptability. However, it's important to remember we are more than just wage slaves and such like that. I'm not hating on jobs. I want to get a job. Welcome back, Brooke. That means a lot, Ange. Thank you. And I'm glad, Colin, that you found so many wonderful people. Yeah, well, Aras, don't stop believing. That's what I mean. I pray every single day to the Lord that I can do this forever. That I can focus only on this. And maybe God will answer me yes. Maybe he'll answer me no. Maybe I'm only meant to do this for a short period of time and then he'll have me do something else. I don't know. But I'm here. Hey, you're welcome, Arachnid. Journey's good. The point is just don't stop dreaming. Don't stop believing. And above all else, remember, I call you guys chums for a reason. We are swimming up this river together. I will lift you guys up. And sometimes you'll lift me up. That's okay. Oh, Samus! Thank you for the raid, chum. Hello, everybody. Good to see you all today. You gave me quite a fun time. I was just kind of giving a short version of my testimony. Hello! Hello, Samus. Hello. Hey, guys. Jade, my buddy. How you been, buddy? I'm glad, Clark. And I hope my stories can help. Because, again, when I say these things, hello, Kim Spire, I don't say things because, ooh, Dio, what is it, Neller? Sorry, I can't pronounce that. But Dio, hello. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the river. My name is Samson and I'm a Christian variety VTuber. Hope you're having a fantastic day there, chum. When I tell you these stories, I am not trying to garner pity points, okay? I'm not looking to be felt sorry for. The reason why I do that is because I do it for the same reason why I read Job 3 often, which is, for those of you who don't know, Job 3 is the chapter in which Job curses the day he was born. He legitimately hates his life. And he wails and cries over it. I still remember how it starts. It says, "May the day of my birth perish, and the night that said a boy is conceived." Actually, you know what? Here. I mean, it's Bible study time anyway. Why don't I just read it for you right now? But here's the thing. You're going to hear this chapter and you're going to be like, "Wow, that is super sad." But that is yeah, Banana is a Hannah. He just like absolutely like goes into a complete like just despair. And it makes sense. I mean, Homeboy's lost everything, right? Take care, Brooke. Homeboy's just lost everything. He lost his family, his kids, his servants, his land, his stock. He's lost the thing that makes him him. And as a result, you know, though he still trusts in the Lord and he still cares and loves God with everything he has, that doesn't suddenly make it easy, you know? All right, here we go. Let's do this. All right, sorry everybody, I got to turn the fishing game off. Got to turn the fishing game off because it's Bible study time. Okay. Ugh. Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. All right. I'm glad, Mimic. I'm glad you're here too. Very true, the dankest souls. No, of course, and appreciate it. Um, but yes. So this is Job 3. And I would encourage you all when you're going through a rough spot in your life, go back and read this chapter. It's a very depressing chapter, but I promise it helps. And this is why I also tell you stories about me and my walk with Christ the way that I do. It's not because I'm trying to garner pity, and it's not because I'm trying to get you guys to feel sorry for me. Because if you've noticed, all my stories usually end with some level of either a happy ending or a hopeful one. Because I'm trying to use my experiences to glorify God in whatever way he sees me fit to do so. And this chapter is perfect in order to illustrate my point. So let's read Job chapter 3. And for those of you who are new here, I like to voice act when I read the Bible, so bear with me as I read Job chapter 3. So for those of you, and there's a lot of you out there, I have a big old list of prayer requests right now, and there's a ton here. I know a lot of you are suffering right now. I know a lot of you are hurting. I know a lot of you are going through it, scared and unsure, fearful of what else you will lose. Well, just let's hear the words of a man who did lose everything. Job chapter 3. After this, Job opened his mouth and cursed the day of his birth. He said, "May the day of my birth perish, and the night that said a boy is conceived. That day, may it turn to darkness. May God above not care about it. May no light shine on it. May gloom and utter darkness claim it once more. May a cloud settle over it. May blackness overwhelm it. That night, may thick darkness seize it. May it not be included among the days of the year, nor be entered in any of the months. May that night be barren. May no shout of joy be heard in it. May those who curse days curse that day. those who are ready to rouse Leviathan. May its morning stars become dark, may it wait for the daylight in vain, and not see the first rays of dawn. For it did not shut the doors of the womb on me to hide trouble from my eyes. Why did I not perish at birth, and die as I came from the womb? Why were there knees to receive me, and breasts that I might be nursed? For now I would be lying down in peace. I would be asleep and at rest with kings and rulers of the earth who built for themselves places now lying in ruins, with princes who had gold, who filled their houses with silver. Or why was I not hidden away in the ground like a stillborn child, like an infant who never saw the light of day? There the wicked cease from turmoil, and there the weary are at rest. Captives also enjoy their ease. They no longer hear the slave drivers shout. The small and the great are there, and the slaves are freed from their owners. Why is light given to those in misery, and life to the bitter of soul? To those who long for death that does not come, who search for it more than hidden treasure, who are filled with gladness and rejoice when they reach the grave. Why is life given to a man whose way is hidden, whom God has hedged in? For sighing has become my daily food, and my groans pour out like water. What I feared has come upon me. What I dreaded has happened to me. I have no peace, no quietness. I have no rest, but only turmoil. Hey there, Reaver. So yeah, as you can see, Job's having it rough. But I always come back to this chapter because sometimes it feels good when someone is putting your suffering in a way that makes you feel some level of solidarity to it. Where you're like, wow, I'm really going through it. I'm really suffering here. And someone else is, going through it too. Because keep in mind, Job, again, in this story, lost everything. He lost his land, he lost his crops, he lost his stock, he's lost his children. He even lost his health. Job really is a man who once had everything, but now has nothing. And Job voices his concerns, his sorrow and grief. Even though he still believes in the Lord, he still believes that God is his salvation and that everything will turn out fine. It doesn't mean it's easy, nor does it mean that he doesn't, weep and cry and mourn and beg and wail and all these other things. When you're going through it too, don't be afraid to be like Job here. Expressing grief, crying, mourning, wailing, calling out to God, asking him why. These aren't bad things to do. And it's not a bad thing to remember something with sort of a sad, melancholic sort of view. Remember, Christianity is not toxic positivity. We're not always meant to be happy. Sometimes we're going to be sad. Sometimes we're going to hurt. That's life. And I know it's not fun. But listen to me. When you are going through it, when you are sad and grieved, our natural instinct is to run away, to say, I don't want to bother people. I'm just going to isolate myself and just stay away. I understand why, but that's not what we're meant to do. People will shame you for reaching out for help. People will get angry at you for bringing down the vibes. And while there is always a time and a place to do things, I'm not saying that context of a situation doesn't matter. But don't let those stop you from reaching out for help. If you're sad, it's okay to be sad. And I'm not even saying don't be alone for a little bit. Sometimes it's good to just be alone with the Lord as you hammer out what it is that's bothering you. I know it can, Ange. It is scary. But we need to do it. We can't survive on our own. No matter how much you may like your solitude, no matter how much you like kind of being by yourself, and I'm not trying to put that down, but no one can never truly be alone. Not really. We still need people to care. That's why I said the worst thing you can do to someone is make them feel like they are not loved and that they are not lovable. Having a community matters. Having people who love you. People who want to shoulder your burdens. Don't be afraid. I know there will be some people out there who are like, yeah, I don't want to hear about your problems. Or there might be some people out there who are like, listen, I'd love to listen to this, but I'm also dealing with my own problems and troubles. Don't let that deter you from reaching out or from lamenting and mourning. I feel scared too, guys. I don't know where my life's going. I'm hoping that some giant miracle will kick in and before long I'll be like financially set in doing what I'm doing and everything will work out and it'll all be okay. But I don't know. I am truly and utterly in God's command on this one. I have submitted fully to Him. And so now I'm just waiting. Doing what I'm doing to the best of my ability, and hoping that something will happen. Some big thing will hit, and I don't know, just something. So let's not neglect the fact that each of us will undoubtedly suffer many things. Again, channel the things that happen to you righteously. Reach out for help. But don't let yourself turn into an attention seeker or use people for validation. It's a very slippery slope doing that. In all things, let us dwell on what is righteous and what is good. It's okay to cry. It's okay to lament. It's okay to be sad and scared. I hope you know, all of you, I love you. I do. That's why I'm still on here. That's why I'm still giving it all I got. do you say we pray? Hmm? Lots of people need our help. You got it, Ange. All right, let's pray. Because there's a lot of people right now who need help. And while I wish I could do things that will solve your problem, this is probably the best thing I could do for you. So let's do it, shall we? Our Father in heaven, our Lord and our God, in the mighty name of Jesus Christ, I pray. Thank you for another wonderful and fantastic stream. Thank you for such incredible opportunities with such incredible people. Such wonderful names have come around. I'm honored. Thank you as well for allowing me to share my story again. I hope it helped people. I hope it is used for your glory and your honor. That you, God, always, and I do mean always, be at the forefront of our minds. No matter how hard it gets, please, Lord, don't ever leave our side. Don't ever leave us. We need you. We can't do it on our own. We never could, and that was never our calling. Though I am scared, I will yet praise you. I pray on the behalf of many here today. Of Squirrel, who fell into temptation. I pray, God, help them. Temptation is a wicked and sinister thing. Very few feel like they can get out of it. But Lord, your hand is already near. Be with Squirrel and help them to overcome this. To have him rest in you when temptation sprouts. To cut the bad fruit off, and when lust rears its head, that he dwell within your embrace, safe and away from it. I pray on behalf of Clark, who has been taking some strong meds and their body can't take too much. It helps their mind, but they feel like they're sick with a fever, with some nausea. I pray, God, help his body to adapt, to grow, to no longer feel such a horrible side effect of medication that is helping him. I pray on behalf of Cornelius for an unspoken prayer, whatever it may be that is causing them distress. God, you know it already, and you also know what purposes it will serve for them. Comfort them in this time, and relieve them of their hardship. I pray on behalf of Grin and Ninja, whose father's back in the hospital. Thankfully for not something as bad as it was last time, but still, God, be close. Please look after his father. I pray on behalf of Colin, who is paralyzed by a decision that they must make, but are paralyzed by doubt and fear. I pray, God, help them through it. Give them wisdom and discernment that they may know what to do. I pray for Outlaw. You, God, provide for him, where his next job will be, and that he will get through this valley by being led by you. By your hand, lead him through the valley. Make a way, God, where there are no ways. Split the sea of his distress. I pray on behalf of Gamban, who prays for blessings for us all. I pray on behalf of Derkad, who also prays for us all. That we never stray or break from you, God. In Jesus' name, let us shoulder one another's burdens. Let us all rise and fall together. And in Jesus' name, guide us and make ways for us, God. Help me, Lord. I'm tired. I still need you. I will always need you. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Oh. That felt good. Oh boy. I know it's a little early. Of course, Straka. Thank you for listening. Thank you all for listening. I appreciate you guys a lot. I know it's a bit early, and I'm sorry about the Code Vein thing. I'll look into that, see if I can maybe, I don't know, lower the graphics or something, and see if I can get that in. But if not, no worries. There's other things we can do. Please keep Irene in your prayers. She's still pretty sick, though she's feeling a lot better. And pray for me, please. I am trying to get that 2.0 up and running. I really do want to get it through, and I don't feel like my streams will grow until I do. So, I'll be working hard. All right. Let's find someone to raid. I know it's a bit early, but what can I say? I'm feeling pretty happy. That's very true, Hadouken. That's what I mean, though. I want things to work, and it's still my old habits of never feeling like I'm doing enough. But it's like, that's not what it's about, and I know that. Well, I'm grateful that I have so many wonderful people that can remind me. All right, let's see. I could raid Ray. I don't think he's Christian, but he is. I like that. I like that guy. Let me see. Appreciate that, Millicent. Thank you, Glitchborn. Love you, buddy. Yeah, Moon is, but I raided her yesterday, I believe. So I like to mix up the raids a little bit. Um, is Freight Train playing? Oh, he is. Is he playing? Oh, nice. Maybe. Oh, you know what? The Light Twins are playing Kingdom Hearts. I haven't raided them in a hot minute. Of course, Las. It's great to see you. All right. Let's raid the Light Twins. They're good friends who also helped me a whole heck of a lot. I love them dearly. I love you guys with all my heart. I hope you remember that. Thank you. Thank you for still sticking with me. Thank you. I won't let you guys down. And I really do appreciate who you are. and who you will become. Let's make our dreams come true together, okay? I'll see you all tomorrow. I can't wait. Goodbye. And I love you. All of you.